sometimes what happens is that it doesn't pick it up automatic, but
there we are.
Hello, everyone.
So they never did see the coming soon screen. Ay.
It's fine, brother. It's fine. Not that deep, bro. I don't know what just fell.
Probably groceries.
So, guys, we're here. We are still figuring out some of the eccentricities of the new way we're doing these. When you do a scheduled stream, remember before we were having trouble in picking it up, it still has a little eccentricity with that, but we worked through it. But we thought we had you guys on the coming soon screen for like 15 minutes or so while we were getting some stuff worked out, and we found out that it wasn't actually broadcasting yet. So we figured it out. Here we are. We apologize. On our way.
It's okay, team.
Go through and say hi to everybody. Hi, Bill. Hi, Katrina. Hi, Lisa. Chubbs.
New text
CG.
message from Brinker Selena.
Ghosty.
What's up, girlies?
Chubbs. Chubbs is in the house. We got
All
AA
the girlies.
Ron. Salty Stoner. Let's see. Weston. Rockin' and Slottin'. No, we're not going to Dixie to chase. Dixie is 16 hours from us, so we have to work Monday. There's no way we would be back in time to go to work.
And I wish.
Unfortunately, the lives of part-time chaser.
Yeah.
Wah, wah. If it was today, we would have left last night and we would have been chasing, but
Yeah,
Hi,
we definitely did it.
Agsie's watching.
But yeah, when it's in the Mississippi, Alabama, we can't do that with only we don't have enough time to get home to go to work when we have to work the next day.
Hey, MV. The other Lisa's here. Opal's with us. Hi, how are you? Howdy, everybody. We are on our way up to the place we went last time for the Aurora, which was in November, wasn't it?
October, I think.
Oh yeah, it was right at the end of October. So we are going to go up to that lake again. So, hi, Chad. And as you can tell, I'm losing my voice again. All the talking last night at the paranormal investigation. Hey, Ghosty, I just realized because I was under Estes and they told me last night, and then I didn't see you in chat anymore. I said Ghosty and you showed up in chat. I must have summoned you. Or someone did.
Someone ghosty.
Pretty cool.
Hi, Justin.
Although it's probably going to be very popular up here.
Hopefully not down at the lake.
You want to get onto the ramp again?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking too. We just hit, if we need some drinks and stuff.
I
We'll
said
hit
say
that.
no data.
We'll hit that sheet.
Okay, it's back.
Crap.
What you looking for?
Somehow I need to turn on the.
Lisa had a gorgeous sunset. We had nothing but clouds, but now the clouds are moving out. Hey, thank you, Chad. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Chad renewed his membership and said, Happy Northern Lights Saturday.
Sweet.
Let's hope, let's hope. Now, like, a lot of people that have not watched us do Aurora chases before, it's really hard to get on a live stream. But as we get pictures or video, we'll show you guys. Unfortunately, that's just how phone cameras are. If I wasn't streaming, I could set up my phone in RAW on video to get the northern lights, but I can't stream with it. There's no settings for night mode. So,
Well, funny you say that. I mean, I don't know on the IRL Pro what all it offers in your settings, because I fixed the focus with it. It has infinity focus. It has all kinds of settings.
well, then you're going to have to look at that when we get up there. I will tell you the settings if it can change it.
All right.
You need like an F of 8. You need an ISO of at least like 800. If you can set those.
We'll have to take a look, see.
We'll see. Maybe we can get them for him. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. Hi, Jane. Yeah, they said the peak around here is going to be between 11 and 1. So we wanted to get on the road and get up to this spot because it takes like an hour and 40 minutes. So unfortunately, you're stuck with us for the ride until we get there. It always goes faster with you guys. Hi, Sargon. So I'll tell you what the what's going on with the Aurora right at this moment. So the KP for us is 4, which in Pennsylvania you need at least a 7 to see it here. And you also want your BZ numbers to be lower. So right now it's at a -1. You want it to be a lot lower than that, so like in the -5s and up, to be able to like see it with the naked eye anyways. Josh Brinker, whoop whoop, has a membership for 10 months.
Sweet.
Checking in from the hot tub.
Nice.
Don't drop your phone. So how's everybody doing this evening? If we've only had membership for 10 months, right?
Yeah.
Is that what that means? Because we got our memberships right away?
Yeah.
That's a little crazy.
We'll move up to the next level.
That you guys have only been with us for 10 months and our channel has grown that much. I mean, we were streaming before that, but we weren't able to be monetized, so that's huge.
Well, that all happened with that Ohio chase. What date was that?
I don't remember.
But yeah, we blew past. We ended up. We needed the 500 to start getting the super chats, and that single chase we blew past the 500 and 1,000. We did it all at once.
I'm doing good, Salty. I am a little bit tired, but I'm usually up at nights. I work midnight shifts, so I'm used to this. But we did a paranormal not up all night. That didn't bother me, but it takes a lot out of you. I actually had to lay down on the couch at the place we were investigating for 20 minutes because I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore.
Right. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow with nothing going on.
Yeah, tomorrow is a relaxed day, well, except I have to clean the house.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was exhausting. I don't know, it used a lot of my energy at that house last night for some reason. Yeah, isn't it great, Jimble Thorpe? He said, good to see the channel growing. It's very exciting for us.
I really hope we get a good show tonight.
Yeah,
I
I wore long underwear under my jeans. It's cold here.
I say, Mom was the only smart one out of the group.
What do you mean? I brought a blanket.
I'm borrowing your blanket. You offered it.
What?
You offered the blanket. I'm borrowing it.
Papa B is going to be...
I didn't give any specifics of like when I would let you borrow it.
tomorrow is, or what was I going to say? Papa B is going to be running around watching the Northern Lights with a cheetah print blanket wrapped around him.
Wait, we have enough, like the mag stands for all of us to be taking pictures, right?
Kinda, yeah. Because I can put a suction cup on the hood. That's what I was doing last time.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Jim Bull said the last time the Aurora showed up, they got an amazing show in Crawford County.
Oh my gosh, hi
Nice.
everybody. Everybody's saying hi to me.
Yep, Mars is along tonight. Josh didn't want to come.
All the girlies and girly.
Josh is exhausted. He worked 6 days this week and he just wanted a night to relax. So he's in the hot tub.
Yeah, he's definitely doing better than we are.
Imagine seeing the Aurora. If the KP gets strong enough, he may. We saw him at home in August last year.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can see them there usually. It's just there's a little more light pollution, so it's not as pretty.
Aw, Salty said if they're purple, it's his girl saying hi from above.
Aw.
Doc is here. Valentine.
Oh my gosh, now
I was
everybody's
gonna say which
saying
dog, the
hi.
iconic or the epic?
Hi guys, hi.
Iconic
Hi
dog.
Katrina, hi Clay, hi Justin.
Let me look and see what Andy's
hi,
saying.
Valentine, hi Aaron, hi. Oh my god, my boy's here. Hello, my love.
Andy said, I see the best Aurora in, what the heck? Ad. Now I have to go back. I see the best Aurora in Tromsø in Norway in 2000. Was doing a hand corner carry getting paid by... Why? Why does that keep happening? This ad keeps coming up. Oh my gosh.
It shouldn't be coming up that much.
It did. It played 2 ads back to back.
That's
A hand corner carry getting paid by the Ansafa. True story. Usafa. King Soup is here.
yes, the love of my life.
Yeah.
I know who King Soup is.
I didn't. I forgot.
He was
Well, I had
watching
to-
last night a
I had
little
to
bit.
specify that the love of my life is here.
Don Rock, hello, good evening. Kim is here. MCAT, what's up?
All the girlies are almost here.
I ate all of my jerky already, MCAT. A whole pound of it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a fat
It
girl.
took you a few days. Like 3.
Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. Oh, Salty said my hometown of Minnesota has the best show every year. People from Scandinavian countries even come to watch up to 36 colors in the sky.
Oh, wow.
Jealous.
Right.
Well, MN.
Minnesota.
Mel said, Papa beat girlies.
Dude, yeah, Kai brought that up to me. She was like, oh my gosh, your vocab is rubbing off on everybody. Everybody says girlies now. I'm like, yeah, even my dad does. Because she came in and she's like, hi, girly.
That's fun.
I was such a bad
MCAT's
influence on everybody.
You are.
MCAT's trying to give me a fresh batch of turkey.
Oh, my.
Oh my. I will be so excited.
When is MCAT coming?
No, just like to send to me.
Oh, I thought MCAT was maybe.
Well, I think MCAT is coming.
MCAT was coming. Yeah.
You are coming to the Meet the Chasers event, right? MCAT.
We gonna have a broski together.
Because MCAT kept saying he was going to be the guy who wasn't going to tell us.
Yeah, we haven't told him in a while that permission granted.
We haven't. He also hasn't asked.
Right?
Maybe
Sargon.
It's just an understood now.
Sargon said there's been a lot of wars lately. Yep.
That's been crazy.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
We're coming into New Alec. In fact, my partner lives right down this road somewhere.
What? That means we're near my park?
Yeah, that's right, Dr.
Yeah.
Hill.
I love my park.
Are you stopping to get drinks at all, or?
I was going to, but I don't know how early you want me to do that.
Well, Sheets is kind of on the way, right?
Well, there's the one right before we get there, too, up there in Patton.
I don't know why I'm so thirsty.
Diabetes.
All day. Like, I've drank probably 8 glasses of liquid today.
Not good.
Well, how's that gonna help?
What?
No offense, Pepsi is not hydrating.
No, but I had water all day, too.
I have a hard time believing this.
I did.
Well, you getting a Pepsi when you're dehydrated isn't gonna help.
Listen to you.
I don't drink Pepsi anymore.
Body armor does help a lot.
Yeah, so don't sass me.
I will not drink Body Armor. No.
She tried to sass me, and like, you're talking about old Mars. This is new Mars. We're in a new Mars era.
Find Your Infinity's gonna head out. Trying to see about going to Pymatuming or Woodcock.
We were kind of debating heading that direction as well. Either north or west. I was looking at Salt Fork. I was looking it up towards Pymatuming or something.
Sargon said Pepsi is hydrating if you believe.
No, that's not how that works. I don't know if you know about this thing called science.
Listen, I am almost 52 years old. I think I earned myself a change. And I am not diabetic.
I am not saying
someone
that you
may be in
can't
this
drink
car.
Pepsi if you want to, ma'am. I'm just saying you can't complain about how thirsty you are and then think that Pepsi's going to solve the issue.
Yes, it will.
Well, back to the original complaint. Do I need to stop now, or do you want to wait a little bit? You tell me.
When will you need a drink, Mars?
I can wait till we get there.
I mean, we passed several sheets on the way. So, like, if you need...
That's fine.
I wish you could be here with us to see the Aurora. We'll take you someday, I promise.
You want to wait then a little bit?
Yeah, that's fine. That would be cool. Ice fishing under the northern lights.
Yeah.
The person in the back has never had an ice cold Pepsi or Pepsi Zero on a hot
Yes, I
day.
have.
She gave up, which I'm glad because she's our daughter. She gave up all carbonated sodas and things like
Well,
that.
that's not completely true. I
Yeah,
still
yeah,
don't get it at restaurants.
But yeah, compared to your brother,
I'm really trying not to drink it.
she just drinks Body Armor or milk.
She used to
Or
drink
lemonade.
Mountain Dew Code Red by the gallon.
And
And
Monsters.
Monsters, yeah.
Oh, I hated that. Hi, Janice. Welcome in. Well, thank you for stopping in to chat. You are welcome to chat with us anytime. We won't bite.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you. She said she likes watching us. She's watched at some moments and just doesn't chat a lot.
Well, we appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, we're glad you chatted. Feel free to chat away.
Or not if you don't want to.
All right.
Your view is all we love and appreciate. It helps us a lot.
Yep. We got about an hour until we get where we're going right now. So, be an hour, a little bit of a chat, and then we'll go. These ones are more of a chat, but we will show you what pictures we get.
Shower Blind said, have you been in the 6/27/24 tornado?
Which one was the 627?
sure.
I think that was the ones here, wasn't it?
I will tell you in 1 second. If it's the ones that hit southwestern Pennsylvania, we were at work
We
watched them go just north of our stations.
We're basically riding right where they went. Route 22 corridor, that's what we're on right now. We just came through New Alexandria. Heading towards Blairsville. All the areas that done did gotten.
No DG for a while, Chad. I don't know. They've been popping up everywhere.
Right.
We saw one on 22 that was, well, we're on 22. We just passed that one, didn't we? Yeah, there's one in New Alec. Did you guys see it? I didn't see if Chad saw it.
Yeah, it's a market. It's like the full-blown grocery store version.
That's new, Aaron. They put that in, it's just up by New Alec Fireman's Club.
Yeah, I don't know when they put it in, but on one night I just happened to be like, what is that? Where did that come from? Just showed up. Pretty sure they brought it in on a truck and dropped it off.
We're not going to the mountains. We're actually going, well,
yeah, we are.
It kind of is the mountains.
Yeah, we're getting up on the Allegheny Plateau there. That's actually where we will be.
What's up, Grandma?
Now,
Granby.
what exact county is that we're in? I cannot remember.
I believe we are in...
Not where we are, but where we're going.
Cambria there. Yeah. Yes, that's still Cambria County. We're like right near the Cambria County, Blair County line when we're up there.
I really wish copyright didn't exist so I could subject our lyrics to our music the whole stream.
All right.
That would be awesome.
Granby's here, like she said.
Everybody behave.
Yep, behave. And Josh is yelling at her. Josh is gonna go. He's going to relax.
Cool beans. Relax some for us.
I really do apologize about my voice. I woke up this morning, it was even worse. You know, I was fine before we left for our little journey yesterday, the paranormal investigation, and I lost it while we were there. Probably when I went to take a nap and I woke up choking.
Could be. And you
I really think that was like...
aspirated a spider.
No, don't tell me that. I'll throw up dinner. Chris is telling me I aspirated a spider. That's not cool.
Yeah, don't tell her stuff like that.
No, I honestly think it was like some acid reflux from Domino's Pizza.
Which is also a good possibility.
Clay's in. So you lost it? Have you looked for it? I am looking for it all the time because I lose my voice all the time anymore. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe because I'm getting older. And I yell at people too much at work. Hi, Darian.
Yeah, you mentioned somebody the other day that we haven't seen in a while.
Who's that?
Jay.
Oh, he was on the other night.
Oh, was he?
it CG, when was Jay on that you were translating? It was just like...
when Josh was out chasing, maybe?
Was it when Josh was out chasing, or was it on the investigation last night? I know he was
Oh, so we have seen him recently?
Yes,
You mentioned him the other day, and I was like, well, I haven't heard or seen him lately.
The ghost did leave me speechless. We had some really weird things happening last night. Uh-oh, hot matters ahead.
Should I stop and say hi?
He was on last night, CG said.
Okay.
Stop and say hi is crazy.
Oh, this about? There's 1, 2, 2 and a tow truck. Okay.
The tow truck was really throwing me off because his scene lights were like exactly a headlight distance apart.
Oh, he was on Josh's video from his when he was talking about the Meet the Chasers event.
Oh, okay.
So if anybody's new here and doesn't know about the Meet the Chasers event, CG will probably put a link here when he has a chance. No biggie. But it's July 12th this year coming up. Right now there are 20 chasers coming. We're going to have tables set up, chaser vehicles. We'll be talking about storm safety, showing people our content. We're going to have other fun things like a dunk tank, a DJ, Chinese raffle. We'll be auctioning off a really cool t-shirt signed by all the top chasers that were at the Storm Chasing Summit this year. Sorry. And all the proceeds are going to the local fire department, but Tim Marshall will be there. Jaden Poppenheim will be there. We have other chasers like Jared Riley and Bill Mill on the hill in Finleyville. We have Davy Jones. We have meteorologist Cody Barnhart coming. I can't even remember.
Storm Cruiser's coming.
Yep, Storm Cruiser. You want to see that vehicle. It is a 6-doored, custom-made pickup truck for storm chasing.
Did you say Beating Barry?
Beating Barry.
Esrich?
Yep, Logan. Landon
Sarah.
Danovich. Logan's girlfriend Sarah is coming. They're bringing 2 different vehicles. Ethan Johnson is bringing Rescue 136 down. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. Fun times out by all.
Local support unit out of Murraysville be there. The Westmoreland County CART team that does animal rescue and animal shelter and for disasters. So there's going to be a lot of disaster response type stuff there.
Kelly.
Now there is an OG.
She was even here before Chubbs.
We love you, Chubbs, but Kelly was one of those friends that
would watch us,
and watched us to get us to where Chubbs found us then.
Yep.
Because when we did it, you had to have 100 subscribers before you could even start live streaming. So if live streaming was your gig, it was kind of hard to even get started. Because you had to come up with 100 people wanted to watch your videos if you're not good at making videos.
Yeah, it was crazy. But last night was crazy, Kelly. I don't know if anybody wants to hear our story, because I know this is not about paranormal tonight, but
hey,
if y'all talk and what?
Real quick before you get into a story, I just had a thought process. Be the first time driving past here looking to the north that you don't see all those red lights.
Oh yeah, this morning they blew up the Homer City power plant.
They blew up all the smokestacks. The 3rd largest smokestack in the world, 1,200 feet tall.
Oh, Kelly's watching till about 4:30. So did you see what happened with Chelsea and the orb that followed her? And all the crazy things I was saying under Estes. Yeah, that was nuts. So we are 100% sure that was her husband. Her husband passed away just around Christmas time. So some of the things that I was saying while I was under Estes matched what was going on in the room, and I had no idea what was even happening. It was weird. And then we did the hide and seek, and we could not find Mars, and it was like something couldn't get through our portal to tell us where she was. So they made her radio go off, like it played this emergency tone. She was so mad.
I had a great freaking spot. Like, I really cooked with that.
Yeah, what the heck? Where is the... made it bigger last time.
Just like that.
Ah. Oh, I can see it now. Oh,
If you need to brighten up a little, you can. I mean,
no, it's good.
we know you like yours retina burning.
I know. I can. Well, I can turn this off now, and I can just read there.
But Mom was getting into a story, and I apologize. I interrupted her. But yeah, I was just saying that because this will be the first time that those red lights on those 1,200-foot smokestacks is not on the horizon over there. I'm like, I keep looking over there, and like it's not there anymore. It's so weird. All my entire life driving up through here, I always saw those smokestacks over there, and nothing.
Slowly, so my mom's house has over 300 spirits trapped in her basement. I've had paranormal teams go through her house. They love it.
Nice.
Genetics. Clay said narking spooks, right, Mars? She's not paying any
No, I'm
attention.
paying attention. I don't get it. Am I dumb?
Narc, like a narc
they
is someone that
narked on you.
snitches on you.
They snitched on you.
So narking spooks.
See, so I'm obviously big into the mental health community. So narc in the mental health community is short for narcissist.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never knew that.
This is spelled N-A-R-K.
Ah, I see.
No, I thought it was NRK.
No, N-A-R-K.
Okay.
So yeah,
I-N-G.
yeah, yeah.
Narcissist is N-A-R-C.
Yeah, but we call them narcs for sure.
Noisemakers, no harmful spirits. Bunch of poltergeists.
Bro,
Poltergeists are, that's what a noisy spirit is.
I had two really, really bad fibromyalgia pains today. Like one almost made me throw up.
All good. Hi, Andy. Andy's still here talking with everyone.
And I apologize for jumping subject to subject here.
We're just making time pass till we get there.
What was the story you started that I rudely interrupted?
What happened to the ghost?
Yeah, I was talking about what happened with Chelsea. I didn't go into detail, but I just said, you know, I was telling Kelly, and she's like, yeah, he was definitely there with her.
Oh, that was crazy. I'm going to get that all edited down and try to figure out. I think I'm going to use probably our good camera's audio, but the video off of it's not great because it's like a little too zoomed in.
And you can't see the orb, which is a huge chunk of the performance.
I think I'll use the DVR system's video and the sound from the good camera. Although the live got it pretty good.
What?
Putting on too.
Oh, Josh is off. Okay, bud. Have a good night.
Enjoy relaxing.
He put, okay, I'm on. And I was like, what? And he said, I'm off.
Same,
We're all odd.
right?
But, yeah, so it's a neat time last night. And anybody that doesn't believe in ghosts, I was doing what they call an Estes method. So it is a ghost or spirit box that sweeps through all the radio frequencies on AM or FM. You pick one or the other. And it goes really fast. And usually you just hear the white noise of the static from skipping stations. And if you can hear a voice come through clearly, they say that is a spirit manipulating the white noise to talk to you. Well, last night I was saying some things while I was in this Estes method, because then the Estes method, you use noise canceling headphones, which I cannot hear a dang thing in the room. I don't know anything that's going on, because then I put a blindfold on. And in our video, you can actually hear the spirit box say this stuff, like through the headphones. It was that loud and clear. So we're all just the little special snowflakes. No two are the same.
Right.
Old school guitar boards. Stupid YouTube sometimes.
Right.
Old school Ouija boards, not guitar boards. So Hunter will use a Ouija board to communicate. She just uses it as another tool, not to conjure. But some people don't like them, and that's okay. Oh, look, Chad. Look, Chad. Look, Chad. Hey, Ron. Look to the right. To the right. Drink.
Right. I don't understand why that is not.
Oh, thank you, Chubbs. George Bell passed away, former Harlem Globetrotter and once America's tallest man.
Oh, really?
I saw George Foreman passed away today, too.
And that gentleman from Little House on the Prairie.
Ghosty's back. Chad said, drink. Hi, Derek.
And it is a Saturday.
How are you tonight? Oh, Salty said, I could be a ghost hunter. I'm a spirit magnet. My native friends got nervous around me because of it. Yeah, they don't like that. Well, did you see the one back in New Alec, Aaron? There's one like right across or right next door to New Alec Firemen's Club. And it's a DG Market. It's like a grocery store, Dollar General. Oh yeah, it definitely was not here in 2022. They're putting them in everywhere. Oh, tell your mom we said happy birthday, Clay. And also, Chubbs, I saw you said your mom's birthday too today. Happy birthday to both of them. And tomorrow is Epic Doc's birthday. Doc Rochelle. She's, we don't know how old she's going to be.
29.
Yep. So if you see her here in a little bit, make sure you wish her a happy birthday. Oh, wow. Kelly told me something in chat. I'll have to tell you later. That's crazy. That was happening to us last night. I kept saying things and it would pop up in chat. One of the things I was under Estes method and I said this guy or that guy or something, and literally on Dustin's live a guy got on chat whose name was that guy.
Yeah.
It was like, that is crazy.
You guys said, who's that guy?
Yeah.
And then Dustin's like, oh my, guy named that guy just got on my chat.
Yep. Yep, that's the George Foreman that passed away. Andy said, wish I was 29. Me too. My birthday's next month. Wow. I'm going to tell Chris that, Kelly. And Mars. They're going to get a kick out of that.
I might need to check Mars.
Oh, Kelly saw because she was on his TikTok. I think we're going to start a TikTok for our paranormal. They have like 9,000, 10,000 likes or something like that.
Yeah, what's his name?
I was like, what? Maybe we should start a live TikTok for our storm chasing.
Right.
TikTok's a really good place for that stuff.
Chad's mom's finally coming home in
That's
2 weeks.
awesome.
Kelly said most of the likes were from her. She kept liking it like crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah, you'll have to meet Dustin and Luke. I don't think you've met them yet, have you? They are really cool guys. Luke wasn't able to be there last night, but we met them at Eric's Bigfoot camping adventure last year. They had a table, and they're just starting out too. So we actually went down and hung out with them one night in their spot where they do like investigating, and we were there till what, 4 in the morning. Yes, things happen, but yeah, then they came with us down to the Ross house the last time we went too. But and then we were on one of their podcasts. Good guys, those two. What did Graham say?
We're not gonna bring a ghost to your place, Grandma.
Graham's afraid we're bringing ghosts.
Yeah, we're not going to bring you a ghost. We were going to take you last night, though, but you wouldn't have been able to do all those steps. They're really steep.
Blanche would never shut up.
Your granddaughter's...
Calling you out.
Yep.
Which I know, but no, Frank. I'm well aware it's the pot calling the kettle black here. Like,
That's
I don't shut up.
good
either.
point.
I really like this setup now. I can see the chat so well. Stuff. You know?
Yep. We just gotta make sure nothing dies.
Yeah, it's still saying Greensburg.
Yeah, that's what I was just messing with to see what the deal is there.
Now, what did Mars say?
No, don't worry about it.
She said your hair looks...
Totally.
We are heading up near Prince Gallitzin State Park to watch the Aurora. Beautiful view from there. We got the ones in October there, and we had an amazing view. Well, welcome in, Donna. Yeah, I said the same thing, Clay. We had to stop at Walmart before we got on the road, and there was like maybe 20 people in Walmart. That's it. And Mars is like, who goes to Walmart on a Saturday night? I'm like, you live in Scottsdale. A lot of people do.
Oh, I literally, by the way, like after like living in the city for 4 years, I feel like such a weirdo when I go to the store here because everybody's just redneck. Everybody
Yeah.
feels so out of place. At least in the city, I felt like I belonged there.
Nice.
Even though you grew up here and you lived here longer than you lived in the city.
But you like, you know what I mean? You like
You get
forget
used to
what
where
it's
you
like.
are,
You
yeah.
get used to your surroundings.
Hi, Dave. Welcome in. Dave's from Altoona.
We're headed kind of your direction. We're going to stop short of Altoona, but we will be up northeast, up in that Patton area.
Derek said the banner looks great.
At the
black
blog.
with the black
Yeah,
background.
but I think I screwed something up when I did the location because it's not updating. So we'll have to fix that. But
I did, Andy, about being over in Norway.
I may
Hi,
have,
Josh.
when I copied the link, I may have missed a letter or something. So I'm gonna have to check it and see why.
So ignore the location. If you want to know our location, just ask. We'll
and
tell you where
unfortunately,
we're
it's
at.
something I have to do on the computer. So
Yeah, that has to be done on the laptop.
seems like everything else is working great. That location's just a little booger.
We've had nothing but problems with that.
Yeah, I don't know what the dealio with it is.
Cooler, eh? That would be cool to be over there. Chris and I were going to go on an anniversary trip this fall over to Iceland, but then we talked about going to Hawaii, but I'm not quite sure we're going to be able to afford that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money, but it's our 25-year anniversary this year, so we definitely are going to do something. I don't like how much this thing bounces. I'm afraid it's going to snap it. You see how much?
Yeah.
Do they have any of those type of mounts for these?
Probably could figure something out.
Get a safe, mag-safe mount. I don't know if that would be heavy enough.
That's I don't know that a mag safe would hold it. You need like a double mag safe.
Hi, Barla.
Mom was yawning already.
Ugh.
That's no good.
Oh, that's a trooper, isn't it?
Is it?
Police. Something. You were getting ready to blow by him.
Yeah, right.
Or like a medic truck.
I don't know who that would be up here.
It says something 911 on it, so. I'll be able to see anything up here in North Dakota. It's cloudy here. It was really cloudy here. We actually had some small hail.
I'm still seeing clouds here. Look at that.
Yeah, but we're going to be looking north. It's going to clear out. Have faith.
Yeah, stop being such a negative Nancy, Dad.
I do always worry about the elevation causing some clouds.
We're going to try here. We're going to try for you guys. And like I said, anybody that's new, that hasn't gone on our Aurora traces before, we usually can't see anything with the camera, because it's a phone. And usually you can't set settings for night shot or be in RAW to get it on video. But Chris is going to check in, since we're streaming with the OBS, if there's settings that we can, open the shutter and things like that, but we'll see. But if we cannot, if you guys can't see the Aurora, and we can, because a lot of times we can see it just by taking a picture, but we can't see with our naked eye anyway. If that's the case, we'll take pictures and we'll show you guys. We do that. We won't let you just sit there staring at a black sky. Said, hi Mars and Papa B.
What's up?
What up? Sorry, Papa's been quiet tonight. Papa's frustrated with locations.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we're not storm chasing and changing our locations all over the place. We're just going to a single location, so it'll be fine. Graham said jumping off for a bit so I can properly recharge my phone. Be safe. XOXO. And there are no emojis of a cat riding a scooter. Oh, thank you, Marla. Marla gifted a membership.
Oh, thank you, Marla. Whoop, whoop.
Sound the alarm. We have a gifted membership in the house. Whoop, whoop. I don't do as good as Josh.
Yeah. Although when he was sick, that was excellent.
Oh my God, it was the funniest thing
You and
ever.
I thought we were going to wet our pants, and he did that one.
Yeah, when Josh would do his alarm sound or siren sound when he was sick and had no voice, it was the funniest thing ever. Oh my God. Remember the deer ran out in front of us right here?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Jesse became a member. Whoop, whoop.
Well, that he got gifted a membership.
Oh, yeah, duh.
And Jesse's watching. Thank you, Jesse, for watching, and congrats on the membership.
Yeah.
That was Marla that gifted that.
I'm having trouble putting 1 + 1 together today.
That's valid.
In my world, it was 1 + 1 = 1.
I know, isn't it great, Jane? I love seeing more and more people join our family. Even the ones that are lurking. I get it, because I'm kind of like shy like that too, but we won't bite, I promise. Well, there was a rumor about CG, but just kidding, he nibbles. But we are like so happy to see everybody joining us. It's amazing. What? Oh, shush.
What?
Yeah, I went, clouds.
Being such a native Nancy.
So, why can't I, on my radar scope, get my ghost to come up now? Nope, you hold on this long hole, right?
Yeah.
Did you see what it did? Where did you hit that at?
The little radar symbol.
Oh, I thought it was on the super res.
No, I'm sorry, dude.
These are just thin clouds. It'll be fine. Yeah, they're starting to move out. It's fine. It's fine. I promise. I know. Claim I'm gonna be shy. I am with people. I like when I watch other chasers. I don't want to chat because I don't know. I'm afraid someone's gonna make fun of me or something. And I don't know.
But she'll get on and chat in front of 1,000 people.
I will. I don't know. It's like I don't type very fast on my phone. On a computer, did you hear me type in the trip sheet the other night?
Yeah.
But on my phone, I type slower. So by the time I type something, all the chat's gone by, and I'm like saying something that's 10 minutes old, and I'm like,
Right.
I look stupid.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it, because I don't want to look stupid. Plus, nobody in those other chats know me. Like, if I get on one and I see anybody from our chat on there, I talk to them and I'm like, hey, that's great. That's like one of our family. But the other people are always like, I don't know.
Who's that?
In the really big chasers, nasty trolls in there, and people don't get rid of them. And I'm like, I don't want anything to do with them.
Right. Those chats motor by so fast.
Yeah.
Windy. And it's only 30 degrees. I'm pretty sure I didn't dress appropriately.
That's why I grabbed my coat. Excuse me. My mouth is so dry. It's warmer in North Dakota than it is in PA.
Really?
It's 42 degrees in North Dakota.
A lot. Yeah, it's 30 here.
Yeah, we have the bipolar weather here too. It was 80 degrees the other day, and the next day it was 30.
Yeah, and snowing.
Yep. I took pictures. I came up from work. Hefty dusting on our back patio furniture. I was like, whoa, gotta get a picture of that.
What the heck was that?
What was that?
I have no idea. Like, I was just letting it was there.
Is it an animal?
No, it was like looked like a bucket or something. Or I don't know. Was it a bucket?
That just was a bucket.
I thought of the work truck.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, you're smart, Chubbs. Justin, that keyword is not allowed in our chat. Just because of our jobs, we don't say the keyword.
We do not say the keyword ever, ever, ever.
Mel's on another winter storm warning?
Really?
Ugh.
Haven't you guys had enough too?
It is clear. I just saw that in my memories in 2018 we had 10 inches of snow here for today. Justin said, ha 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 ha. Get up here. We're going to swing into Sheets.
What about the sheets?
Chad, I will hunt you down and beat you with a
Wet noodle.
yes. He said,
Say it when we're not on duty. But man, you say it when we're on duty.
yeah, but tonight we don't want it either. We don't want it to be the keyword.
Yeah, true.
I will get off my broom and hunt you down.
Although that is actually the word they use on the on Aurora predictors and stuff.
I know, but I don't want it to be.
Oh, okay. That's it. Then let's say it all day. If we want it to, it's usually how it works at work. If you say the word, then it's the opposite.
Data sketchy. Oh, not not good, not good.
Yeah, I think it gets a little in and out up here. We apologize about that.
This is somewhat rural up here.
It is very, actually. I'm trying to remember when we came up, like I remember there are a couple little spots, but we were able to keep. I was worried at the lake, and it kept it. Once we got down on the lake, and it seemed to do pretty good.
That was a weird intersection.
Yeah, it was. That's one of those ones that I feel like to get accidents at a lot because of the way it's set up.
Going down a little bit in like 14 minutes. Down to 3, and then back to 4 and 10. So you're getting these little substorms that are coming in.
I hope their predictions are still right for this time. Although we've had a couple of those happen, remember, and then they were just completely off by 5 hours. I didn't get any notifications earlier today, though, so...
Yeah, look.
Yeah, that's very
Last night would have been probably the night to come out, and it was too cloudy.
Yeah.
So we went ghost hunting. They say the salt mines in Cleveland could collapse. Where would Lake Erie go if that happened?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Marla, is that for us, you mean? Melinda asked, oh no, was asking Melinda, do you all get tornadoes up that way? Well, if we don't see any northern lights, we got to hang out with you guys tonight on a Saturday night.
East Carroll Street.
I felt like we had one of these last year around this time too, and we kind of just ended up chilling. Remember, we came up this way. It was the night we did meet Paige, and then it got real cloudy, so we tried flying south, and we went the whole way down to Somerset.
Saudi said, when I grew up, KP was always 9. So beautiful, sky dancing, so many colors. This year's been pretty crazy here.
For in our lifetime.
Yeah.
I only ever remember seeing it one other time.
Yeah, I did too, and I was in high school.
I see the no turn on red. Is it good? I couldn't tell if there's a time on it. No, okay, I see it now. I always love that when they put them right beside the light, and then you can't see them at night.
Aw, Eggsy said, Mama and Papa, you're awesome and so fun and positive. I appreciate you being so nice. We appreciate you all being here.
Dang, if only they knew you guys really find clothes now.
Oh,
I'm kidding,
stop.
I'm kidding. I was just more for you guys. You guys are sometimes negative Nancy's.
Yeah, we need to get away from. Need to be the positive Patricks.
Lady AJ said you are in Carrolltown.
Positive Peters, bro.
Positive Peters.
Positive.
Everybody should have a Peter.
Dave said,
Have a positive Peter.
Dave Blake said you are now in my wife's neck of the woods.
Nice.
It's going to get a little bit sketchy with service here, guys.
Yeah, I think it gets a little in and outsy.
But yeah, if it wasn't for all you guys, we wouldn't be here. And Eggsy said Mars is a great big sweetie.
Oh my gosh, you're making me blush.
That sounds like a witch laugh.
It does.
Rude. No, this is a witch laugh.
The other one sounded like it too.
It did.
Better than those people that, like, you see.
I was trying to be all sweet, and you're like, wow, you sound like you're a witch's laugh, Mars. What the frick?
But aren't you all into that witchy stuff?
Not the stereotypical ugly witches that fly around on
I
roofs
didn't
and eat
say that
children.
kind of witch. They eat children.
That's the story.
Yeah.
I'm not a witch.
Hansel and Gretel. It's like the whole thing. She's like, I want to eat the children, put them in my oven.
She's a witch.
Burn her.
I'm not a witch.
She's got the hat, got the nose.
You put these on me.
Anybody in chat know what we're talking about? One of my favorites. All-time faves.
I love your laugh when you're just like normal, like
Yeah.
not concentrating on laughing.
I wasn't concentrating on laughing.
Well, you said you were trying to make it sound sweet. When you're just like,
I just that was my reaction. Girl, I have, people can have more than one. Which, to be fair, all you ever do is complain about how loud my laugh is.
no, I don't.
When you're
Yeah,
trying to
but
speak.
that is your genuine laugh when you're playing with your friends on the video game.
That's when the only time
That
I
only wakes us up. That's
we're
all.
like, yeah, we're like, everybody has, like, Josh has to work in the morning.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better about like keeping one headphone off my ear so I can
Judge.
realize how loud I
Yeah,
am. Because
I
when
get
you have
that.
those headphones on, man.
Well, look at when we do the Estes method.
No, I know.
I know. I'm like, hey.
Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to get better about keeping one headphone off, so I'm like self-aware.
Sorry if I seem really loud, guys. I'm not trying to be.
But yeah,
It's said in a really quiet voice.
look, bro, there is no better way to laugh than at Hoarders with Pity. We love watching Hoarders. It's a great show. Although I think the hardest I have ever laughed in my life is that South Park scene.
Really?
I don't know why. Like, it's not actually funny. It just, like, caught me so off guard that I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That South Park scene is, like, crazy.
Saudi said keep eyes peeled for Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Because Pity was like, I've literally never heard you laugh that hard, Mars. I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Vicky says hello to everybody.
Hey, Vicky.
Hello, Vicky. Hello, Clarice.
Haven't seen that one in a while. He's always giving people the tours of the area. They filmed it.
Yep, because that's like basically in our backyard.
Yeah, literally.
It did update. It says Evansburg.
Fine. Maybe when I did it over again, when I put the banner on, maybe I picked the wrong thing again. The
area.
wrong category. Yeah. Maybe I went for like a region instead, and it's only picking up like the county seats of each county.
Oh, that sucks, Mel. They're talking about tornadoes up by Mel's house in Michigan.
Oh no.
She said about 12 years ago, a tornado hit a campground called Shaky Lakes Campground.
Wow.
And it killed 2 campers. And it's only 20 miles from her.
Ew, don't give me political ads. I don't want political ads.
Clay said, you don't want to hear me laugh. People say I sound like Vincent Price.
Nice. I can just think of him in the Thriller video. The laugh. half at the end.
At the light, turn right onto Mickey Avenue.
Salty said I could easily do 2-hour stand-up routine. Warfields Market.
Continue for half a mile.
Oh, drink.
Drink. Where's he at? Where's Chad?
Let's see how hopping the sheets is on a Saturday night, Pat.
It's like 3 cars here.
Now, if you went to the sheets in Latrobe right now,
You would be waiting probably an hour and a half for food.
yep.
Because of all the
Easily.
college kids.
It is ridiculous.
Make a U-turn, then turn right onto Pennsylvania 36
I want to
South.
be here because we're going to grab drinks real quick. I might hit the bathroom real fast, too.
Can you grab me 2 Pepsis, please? So I'll have one for
Yep.
later.
You're not coming in then?
No.
I'm coming in.
All right.
They're cheaper to
Have to
get
pee.
2. That's why I want 2.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
Let me
I
out.
got to let you out.
We still have to get the mics set up, the wireless mics that Chubbs got, or CG got for us.
Yeah,
So
we
that,
keep
like-
talking about them, and then
You could talk to them while you're in the store.
Well, I don't. Well, I'm going to. I'm peeing. I don't.
Well, no, I know that, but I mean, if you're just running into the store to get drinks, you could keep talking to chat. That'd be
I would
so
keep
great.
talking to them.
I literally use that as my opportunity to say the things I can't say online.
CG said one of the chasers had him on and went in the bathroom, forgot to take it off.
Nice. All right, be right back. Mama gonna stay with y'all though.
CG said, "Be right back."
BRB.
That's where we're going, Dave. We're going to the boat launch. We went there in October, and it was amazing. I think my personal Facebook page, the cover photo is from down there. Is Headache Hill where the water tanks are? Because we've been up there taking pictures of the Aurora as well. I can't say for sure if it was the McKee launch, but it was one of the launches down there. It's beautiful. Kim, all the chasers are listed on the event page. In the pinned post, you'll see a picture of the signed t-shirt, and down in the post itself, all the chasers are listed. I think Jaden Poppenheim was the latest, and severe cast weather also is coming, and she is trying to get her name's Nicole. She's trying to get a couple other chasers to come as well. Yes, super. We had to stop for a bathroom break on our way up to catch the Aurora, hopefully. They said between 11 and 1 is going to be the best viewing time, so we'll see. Their forecast is right. If you get in our Discord, Steffi posted all kind of stuff about the Aurora tonight. Okay, Clay, bye. See you later. Be careful. And I see no clouds in the sky. And it is going to be a big Quackers family reunion. Oh, that's not good, Dave. We'll say prayers for them. Good night, Andy. Thanks for watching. We should be there in probably 10 minutes after they come out of the store. Oof, that's late. Oh, that's cool, Marla. Oh, it's not good up for Mel. I hope it goes up. I hope the KP goes up, the BZ goes down. We will look. I saw you put that super.
You take that.
Yep. What's Dad doing?
Going to the bathroom.
Oh,
You got a Pepsi.
I did. Thank you. Yeah, I wish we could get Reed for our event, but we can't afford him. I'm sure he's going to be... That's pretty far for him, too, to come from Oklahoma. Although Tim's coming from Texas, but we had a sponsor that is paying for all of his travel and all of his expenses, so that's awesome.
Yeah, I wonder who that sponsor is.
Oh,
Some strange person we've totally never met before.
yeah, I wonder who that sponsor is. Oh, look, Graham B's back in chat.
Sorry, I'm listening to my music back here.
CG brought hot drinks for everybody.
Oh, that would have been so smart. I should have got a hot chalky.
As long as it's not chalky, right?
No, you know what I mean.
No. That's Jane said she was having hot chocolate with marshmallow fluff.
That sounds really nice about now.
Mm-hmm.
I did not invest intelligently. It's fine, though.
Grandma's learning her emoji. She put the old lady emoji. She said, I'm back. At least it's not a cat on a scooter. We're joking with you, Graham. Jane said, okay, all don't talk about ding-dongs. Someone said the other day they were hoping that when Jaden comes to the event that he wears his corn shirt. And I'm like, oh God, don't wear the corn shirt around Graham B. Graham said no ding-dings. Dong? What's a cat on a scooter? You used to send us all the time in Messenger those little stickers of a cat riding a scooter. And that's the only thing you would ever, or in a car, and it would say vroom. She doesn't remember.
What?
Grandma. Remember she used to send in our Messenger the cat on the scooter?
I don't remember that.
Or in driving a car that would say vroom?
Yeah, I don't really remember that.
She doesn't either, apparently. Oh my God, Mel, that's like a travesty. They got a box of ding-dongs and none of them had cream filling in them. Help, I don't remember. I'd have to go back through my chat and send you. Here, I'll find it. I'll send you one now. Where are all of them? Hold on, I'm looking. They've changed a lot in a couple years, but I found similar ones. You'll know what I mean then once I... Oh, you have to pay for those? I'm looking, Graham. I'm looking. There, I sent it to you. What happened to this? There we go. I gotta go back through chat now. I was too busy looking for a cat on a scooter to send to Graham B. That's awesome, Chubbs. Graham said, yep, now I remember. Here, Mars, remember this?
Oh, yeah.
That's no good, Marla. We went to Jersey Mike's yesterday on our way down to the Ross house in Ohio. And Mars tried to order a grilled chicken sub, and I don't think they understood what she meant. Because they're like, we don't have a grilled chicken sub anymore. We didn't sell enough, so we took it off the menu. But they had grilled chicken Philly subs, they had grilled chicken other kind of subs, and she's like, I just want grilled chicken on a sub. Like, it doesn't have to be specifically called a grilled chicken sub. And they like told her they didn't have it, and we had to get her sheets instead. Here he comes. All right, we're getting on the road. Here comes Chris.
Sorry. I like the guy in the tank top and the shorts.
You know what? Sometimes you just gotta vibe.
Live your best life. He's going to a field party, I bet, too.
Probably. That's how they do it up here.
Right? Anything above freezing summer. Alright.
I was messing with your mom again about the cat on the scooter, and she was like, I don't remember that. So I literally had to go and find the sticker and
Oh my
send
God,
her
I can't
one.
imagine how hard to... Oh, you found the sticker.
Yeah,
I was
and
gonna say, I
send it to
can't
her.
imagine finding it in
Here.
a chat. That was it. That was it.
And there were ones that went vroom.
100%. That was it.
Because in the chat she said, I'm back. And she put an old lady emoji. I'm like, oh my God, she figured out how to use emojis.
Correctly. Bet he's looking for a coat. Looked like he had a sheet in the back.
Wonder what that sheet's for. That's not cool.
There's a trooper
What's
in one of the
this
new
little building? That's
Tahoes.
a pretty cool little building. Like it was a little depot or something.
I bet it was a gas station.
That's pretty
Yep,
cool.
that's an old gas station. I love those places like that.
Vicky said I was starting to think the aliens abducted Papa.
I know, right? I apologize, folks.
Did someone say something to you when you were coming out? Because you like kind of.
Oh, the kid behind the counter. Have a nice night. He was the nicest guy. He said hi when we went in, and then he was real funny when he was checking us out and real nice. And then whenever I was walking out, he's like, "Hey, have a nice night." Like, kind of caught me off guard. Uh-oh, troopers heading our way.
No, I was thinking more like to wrap up a body in.
That's what I was going to say. Where's the duct tape and rope?
Justin said probably a clan sheet. No. No, I was thinking more like to wrap a body in. That was like kind of creepy.
That was
Hi,
the
Fred.
only thing in the bed of his truck. Usually, like redneck, you expect to see a bunch of empty cans and.
Well, maybe that's his blanket.
Right?
Maybe he's going out to look at the Aurora and he's like, I need something to wrap up in.
Yeah, since I got my tank top and shorts on, a sheet should do.
Fred's watching now. All right.
Awesome. Hi, Fred. We appreciate all of you. So we're planning, if you guys watched us the last Aurora chase, this is where we got some good stuff. We're hoping that this one
It's only a 4.
materializes. Yeah. Not sounding good by the counts of mama here. Where's Chefy Steffi at? She'd be on top of it. She was sending us stuff earlier
I
today.
know, right? That's I told him she put all kind of stuff in the Discord.
Because she
The
actually,
wings aren't strong enough.
she said that she predicted was predicting this stuff.
Last night they had some good stuff, but
Yeah, they
it was
did.
cloudy where we were, so we wouldn't have seen anything.
And I didn't know if it was. I didn't get a phone call last night, did I? No.
Mel was saying she got a box of ding dongs because your mom was on, but none of them had cream filling in them.
Really?
Yeah, they got ripped off.
The machine froze up.
I said that's a travesty.
Nothing but chocolate cake.
We haven't seen anything yet. I think it's hiding. Knows we're coming. It's probably that's our luck.
Know we came this far. We were so blessed the last time we were up here.
Oh my gosh.
That was just utterly amazing.
Dave that's from up here said he would come out and take a look, but his wife is sick and his dad just got out of the hospital.
Oh, no good. You've got priorities.
Oof, bright lights.
Yeah, I'm curious where the trooper was going.
I didn't even see him. Was he flying out this way?
Yeah, he's ahead of us. He passed us at the shoot when we were pulling out sheets. He went by at one of the new Tahoes. Have you seen any of those yet?
No.
Seemed like the corporals tend to drive. There he is, right there.
Jeez. I was too busy looking at that little building. It was cute.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? That's what you were looking at that. But yeah, Greensburg I think only has one Tahoe. The corporal had it the other night. A lot of the
He's
guys
heading
don't
out to
like
look for the Aurora. I don't see any clouds.
it. No, I don't. Yeah, it looked good.
So that's in our favor.
Yeah.
But it's cold out there. It's 29 degrees.
I'm starting to really think that I did put the wrong categories into the location. It seems like it's only picking up like the county seats.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Marina Road.
Oh, that's no good, Salty. I know about stomach issues. Way too well. I've got Crohn's and I've had diverticulitis 2 times in the last 6 months.
Continue for 2 miles.
I'm assuming the trip went this way. Everywhere he goes. We're in trouble. There's some rowdiness on the boat ramp.
Dave was saying a couple different boat ramps. McKay was, what, McKay? Is that the one we were at?
We are at Range Road. I don't know if it has what the name on it is. Have a look.
You are on Marina side of the lake.
Yes. We're at the boat ramp, I think, right before the marina. If you're hearing a whistling sound, my little hole in my coffee cup's not quite big enough.
Yeah, I had. Yep. So diverticulosis is the pouches, and then when they get infected, it's the diverticulitis. Yep, twice. Actually, it was twice in 3 weeks. I'm probably thinking that the first round never, got better.
Oh, were you talking about when you had your diverticulitis twice?
Yep, in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah, I think that was just you didn't quite get enough antibiotic.
Turn left onto Beach
We
Road.
see that so often. The doctors try to balance it because they don't want to give you too many antibiotics.
Because then you end up with C. diff.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just to play. They got to play the game, trying to get them just right
Take the next left onto Beach Road.
to get rid of what ails you, but not give you something else.
Hopefully it doesn't get too sketchy with service. I don't think it did last time.
No, we were fine down here, I thought.
Anybody else down here? I don't see anybody. Surprise, surprise.
I think for the moment, I'm going to just,
On the right.
Stay in the vehicle.
yeah, to keep warm until the KP goes up. But this is where we had the most amazing.
That's nice that
Aurora.
nobody's here. I'm just gonna pull right down here. The boat dock is.
The boat dock is gone.
They probably pull it out in the winter.
But that was like the focal of my pictures.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna try and see what is out there.
There we go. You're gonna do a test picture.
KP's going up to 4.33. Hooray!
Great.
When's it supposed to go up more?
Between 11 and 1 is what they were calling for. It's just 11 now, so.
A little swampy here.
Do I need to move over? She closed the door and then talked. You closed the door and then said something.
Maybe.
I don't want to bump you.
I'll go out front.
Okay, I'll move. What, probably about 5 feet over?
Didn't she just said she was gonna stay in the car, so she was still in.
Yeah, but she's going out to take a test
Oh,
picture. I was trying to stay out of the way if anybody else comes down, but I think we'll be fine if somebody else comes here. First come, first serve, right?
Yep.
There's definitely less lights than when we were here last time. I feel like they have lights in the park that they turned off. It is dark up here tonight, which is perfect. We'll see what Mama says. I'm going to look at something, guys, to see if I can adjust that camera for you so that we have a little better view and all. Because I have it on my phone, too. I can look and see. What's
A
the
little bit of color.
little red?
Yeah. And there's some greens.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Oh, so we might get a really good show if the KP goes
Here,
in.
guys, I'll
Yeah,
show you.
Absolutely.
This is just a test shot. Oh, it's blurry because you have it on manual focus. How do you focus that? Like,
The settings. Is that the... Can't see. I think that's
no,
it. Huh?
that's the... Yeah, I can't get it to focus. Can you push on the middle of the screen?
No, it's on infinity
Okay.
focus so it doesn't focus in and out when you're driving and stuff.
Okay. So,
That's the settings. Should be the settings. Is that the settings?
maybe?
But you might not be able to adjust them while you're on. So if you want to focus it,
I don't know how else to show them.
we just have to stop the stream for a minute.
Okay,
You
guys,
guys are
hold
gonna
on.
you're gonna get the be right back screen for a minute.
Stop or pause. Alright, guys. It should be a little bit clearer now. Or tap the normal screen so it focuses.
I don't know if that works on this one.
Oh. But that's what we're seeing so far here. I mean, the colors that you're seeing are a little brighter than what's on my phone. But there's definitely some color
Yeah, it's
out there.
weird how it's picking.
Yeah, it's like really brightening it up.
Yeah, it is. That's not a bad thing.
All
I
right.
guess.
So do you want to put this back on? Manual. Oh, I want to go on here. There we go.
You have that problem sometimes too. Like you never can figure that out.
I'm going to go snap one right outside here again.
I'm looking, guys, to see if we can do anything to change those settings. It would have to be in the camera settings. I'm not sure what that one... It doesn't have like aperture settings and things like that, but Has an exposure compensation. I don't know if the exposure compensation would do anything for that or not.
Yeah. See, if you look down this way. Oh my gosh, I'm so cold now.
I don't actually remember how to do any of this.
Night shot.
Like this. Oh, night shot. Okay.
Night shot or the raw.
Oh, what'd I do? Where's the chat? There it is.
Where was the color at the where you were pointing, Mom?
Straight across,
Nope.
wasn't it?
That direction.
Like at a 45 out
Yeah.
of the truck.
I'm trying to get used to this.
So, let me show you guys.
Asked Aurora. Yeah, we have a little bit. Mama was just showing.
I'll take you back down and show you again. This is not on a tripod, so the color's not going to be, or it's going to be a little bit blurry, but that is with camera. That's not seeing it with the naked eye. That's on night shot on the camera. And let me see what else. Looking straight north, you got a little bit more reds. I mean, like I said, that's very out of focus because I don't have a tripod and it's freezing out. But that's the first one I showed you guys. So you could see a little bit.
Pretty much straight north. I
Yeah.
think, here.
The phone is also brightening up the colors a ton. Now, that's not what I took on my phone. The colors are a little bit more dulled. The green, for sure, is definitely less dulled on my phone. So, when you're looking at it from your view, from my camera, it's brightening up all the colors, so.
Is this the black cord here? Yeah. I don't know if you plugged it in or not, but you did apparently.
I did. Oh my gosh, I am so cold.
You got your butt warmer on?
I do have my butt warmer on, but
I'll boost you up a little bit here too.
if you look at the thumbnail picture, I took that picture of the Aurora back in May. We had a KP of 8 here, and we could see it with the naked eye, and it was dancing all over the sky. I took that at work on a simple cell phone on night shot, and there is no filters or any type of color adjustment on that. That was what we could see with our naked eye. Yeah, you're probably not going to see them tonight with the naked eye. You have to take a picture.
Well, if it gets up where they said it's supposed
Yeah,
to, might.
well, they said what?
It's over 7.
Yeah, but it's not yet. So,
No.
but sometimes you can see them if you take a picture with your phone camera, like on night mode, because it opens up the shutter. And
I might go ahead and set the what you call it up, the tripods at least.
okay,
Have them ready.
I want some moose.
Want some moose? Whoop, whoop. We were down in your neck of the woods last night.
The weatherman said it's running late. Great. So if anybody's on our Discord, we have our resident space weather friend. Her name is Steffi. She goes by Chefy Steffi. And she gives all the space weather forecast for us, and she said tonight was supposed to be pretty big. Although it looks a little red out there. Doesn't it, Mars? If you look straight north, it's looking a little bit red tinged to the sky.
I am not getting colors on my pics. What the flip?
Really? Let me see. And that's a night shot?
That's with a long shutter speed on RAW.
I would try the night shot.
I did, and they're just dark. You can't even see stars on them.
You may have to go outside.
I opened my window.
I know, but I mean, like, is your camera outside of the truck?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what mine was on.
All this garbage coats and hoodies.
Yeah, there you go, Kim. Put those moon pictures. I love the blood moon. In fact, Mars painted a really good picture of the blood moon that she'll be selling at the Meet the Chaser event. She's going to have a bunch of paintings of tornadoes and storms and stuff. What?
That's what that's in the bed of the truck.
What is it?
Chicken?
It should be inside a bag, inside a bag.
And on a 75
Oh,
degree vehicle.
yeah. Put it back there. It was like kind of frozen when I got it. They must have just pulled it out of the freezer.
I was like, what is this? I'm like, what's raw chicken?
But it was kind of frozen when I...
Okay, it's going to be in here for a few hours. I'm figuring probably better to put it somewhere cold. We'll use nature's refrigerator.
Now I don't remember how I took the Aurora pics.
Fall out on the ground.
So all I did with my camera is I made sure the night mode was on, zoomed it way out, and made sure it was super steady. Like I put it on the hood of the truck, and just snapped, and it takes a long exposure picture.
Yeah, I did that.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the angle you're at, because I went way up there.
I don't know how that would make any difference.
You could try. I don't know. I'm just... I mean, mine aren't like it's a fluke, because...
Excuse me, please.
Let's see. Yeah, we're out looking for the Aurora, Mary. So it's going to be dark. If you've been here in the past with us before, you can't always see, we can't always see them with the naked eye. You can only get them with a camera. So we're waiting. They haven't really started to ramp up yet. But we're here for when the KP goes up. They said between 11 and 1, so we're going to see what happens. But if we get any good pictures, we'll show you. I was trying to show them a couple I got already where there's a little bit of color in the sky. So let's hope it gets better. This is our spot from last time. If you look at my thumbnail for this stream, I took that in May, probably an hour and a half from here, south. So we're in a little bit better position. We were here in October and got amazing pictures. And we can't see anything with the naked eye, but I got a couple pictures. Here, I'll bring them up again for anybody that's just joining us. And don't forget, when I show you on our phone camera from my camera, the colors are enhanced a lot. But there is a little bit of color here. So this is what my phone picked up. And it is blurry, and like I said, it's very enhanced. So, not saying that's what it looks like out here, but that's what my phone is picking up. If you look straight north, let's see. Like I said, look how enhanced those colors are. It's not good. But Josh has a picture of his toes popping out of the hot tub. Oh God. And if you look with the naked eye, and it's hard to see because you can't adjust cell phones to see actually what you're seeing with your eye. But there is a little tiny bit of a pinkish color to the sky here. When we were here in October, we could see it with the naked eye, and it was gorgeous. But the most amazing colors I got with my camera. I have an entire album of pictures that I can bring up and show you guys. Hold on one second. Oh, that's not good CG. Huh. Do. Let me get my Aurora pictures. Show you guys. See, like, it is really over the top. But I put a bunch of these on the PA Storm Trackers page, Facebook page. There are some in discard, but you have to go pretty far back. See how it's all like, almost like washed out because it's so bright. That's not actually what my picture looks like. But just to give you an idea of how cool this area is. And that's up near the water towers on the other side of the lake. So, but these are from, oh, I can't even remember, but that was not, those are Josh's when he was in South Dakota. And these are at my house. This is how bright, I mean, literally it wasn't that bright, but this is in my backyard, so that was in August. And then these are May from work. Like I said, if you want to see them, they are on our Discord and our Facebook page. If you look back, also our Instagram page.
All right, time to come get warmed.
Yeah, it's cold out there.
It's very cold out there.
But I was showing them all the Aurora pictures.
Were you able to see me when I was out there on the screen, like, working?
No, nope. That's people like, we're just seeing a black screen. I'm like, well, we're looking at black sky.
Yeah, unfortunately.
They haven't started yet. But that's the Aurora pictures I've gotten.
And there's no guarantee that it will.
They're so washed out. Why can't I get this on? There it is. Emery said Auroras always show up when they're stuck down south. I'm sorry. Hi, Walter. Yeah, but what you could see in my pictures was way brighter than what my pictures actually are. When you're looking at another picture on a phone camera, it always makes it bright and washed out. But like I said, if you go to PA Storm Tracker's Facebook or our Discord, you'll have to go find them. But I posted all the pictures from the Auroras from this past year on there. Well, it was in 2024, sorry. Within the last year.
I don't know if that gives them a little bit of something to see. I said to Mars when we got here, there aren't as many lights on over in the park as there was back. It was October, we figured, right? When we came out. Mama.
What's that?
Was it October when we came out last time up here?
Yes, it was.
I said that there's not as many lights over in the park. Remember last year there were more lights across the lake. You could see the whole lake basically. It's real dark. All right, guys, I'm gonna see what they everything says here. I agree.
Oh, we hope we'll get you something. Do you know what the KP is?
That's what I'm going to look at. What do we have?
Ooh. Emery's getting a nice dry lightning show in Arkansas.
Nice.
I love lightning storms. Especially dry lightning. That'd be gorgeous.
Oy.
What?
Yeah,
What?
0.67.
Oh, so the substorm's kind of dying out. That's why it doesn't look as red now. It did have a little red tinge to it.
Yeah. Let's see what they're saying. I hope that substorm didn't go through already and it wasn't quite as powerful as they said.
I was watching the KP since 4 o'clock this afternoon.
So we never saw any
No,
sevens
nope.
or anything even close.
Nope.
What was the highest? 5 something, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. I just saw something from the National Weather Service.
So I can't even really test right now anyway because I probably can't see anything anyway.
No, I'm sorry. If it's I have it turned down.
Huh? She was talking about going outside.
Oh.
You know, I was talking about I can't really test my camera right now because, like, if the substorm died, then...
Yeah, I'd wait a little bit. 'Cause it comes in waves.
Yep.
No, I just want to try to remember all the settings and stuff. It's so annoying.
And Jane said her husband said the weatherman said it was late, running late. But this is what the National Weather Service said 3 hours ago, after 11.
Okay, so they're still saying.
Yeah.
They're expecting it to come.
Timing, the CME is anticipated to arrive at Earth on the March 23rd UTC day. The aurora may be visible over many of the northern states and some of the lower Midwest to Oregon. So it might be running a little late. Depends how strong those solar winds are too.
Yep. Which anybody that was with us the last time, we got here, we were up on top of the hill, which is across the lake. When we first got here, it was impressive, but it wasn't like awesome. And we were like, oh no, I think it's over. But we're like, it's supposed to come more. We came down to this location, and man, did it take off. Like, it got real quiet there for a while in between. Remember, you could hardly even see any red.
Joplin, Missouri getting hit with large hail.
Oh no. Well, you know what? They put a slight in. Just,
oh, do they?
Like, literally just over, like, Joplin and Springfield, Missouri was it. So yeah, Connie was saying earlier, guys, that like chasing that kind of stuff, if it's that far out, it needs to happen on the Saturday of our 3-day weekend. It's just how time-wise is the only way it works. Josh and I went to the Mississippi River at the Iowa-Illinois border 2 years ago in April. And by the time we got done chasing the storm and everything, I drove straight through home, and we still didn't get home till like 10:30 in the morning. And I had to go to work. Like, Josh had to be at work that day at, I believe, 11. Like, I got him home just enough time to change clothes and get to work. And then I had to be to work. He actually took half a day that day.
And you throw in the fact that they had 3 tornadoes hit out there that day. So you have to, well, at least we do. We'll stop and make sure everybody's okay. Then you have damage to go through.
Yep.
You know, so
and
you
then
have to give a little more
weather
time
to deal with the whole way home because you're following that weather that went through. So yeah, it's tough. When Mom and I we chased at the end of December down in the Vicksburg, Mississippi area, and that worked. It was on a Saturday, our weekend off, and it was okay. We messed up coming home a little bit because we farted around all day on Sunday. We got up super late, ate a nice breakfast, went sightseeing for a while, and we're still in Alabama at dinner time. And it was like, oh yeah, now we still got a 12-hour drive home or whatever it was. So that we won't do that one again. But no, that one we could have done the area that's, if it would have happened today, we would have done that area, no problem. As long as because we would have had tomorrow to drive home. But I think kind of like our limit on a 1 day or one of our 2 day offs is like Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, maybe like Virginia easily is. Like on our 2 days, or if it's the day, like 8 hours is our max distance. We can't go beyond that really. Because you figure most of your storm chasing, you end up done around 8, 9 o'clock at night, and then you got that 8-hour drive home. So, 9 to 5. Getting home at 5 a.m. is no big deal for us because that's the time we normally get off work. So that's okay. But you start adding those extra hours in there, that extra 4 or 5 hours. Well, that's the 4 or 5 hours we sleep. So I don't think I could get up Sunday morning, chase all day, drive all night, and then go to work for a 12-hour shift. So that's why unfortunately, it's very dependent on time and where we are.
I cannot find those stickers now.
I almost feel like I see some red in the sky.
That's how it was earlier.
Yeah, like right above the lights there. It looks like there's people up on top of the hill. I see cars up there. I don't know if you can see any of that in the screen or not, but you might catch a glimpse of a car going across the horizon up there. That's where they call that Headache Hill. And it's got a big observation tower on top of a water tower and stuff, but we found we like it down here with the lake reflection. And it's not as popular.
Mm-hmm.
That last time we came up, that was crazy up there on that hill. So Mars, if you want a tripod with just your phone,
Yeah.
this one on the left setup, use the bottom MagSafe.
Okay.
Yeah, something happened to the other MagSafe. It's like real loose, like the hinge on it's real loose, so it like kind of wiggles at the wind.
Bottom one.
Bottom one's solid. You can adjust it however you need to, the tripod itself. And then the one on the right, Mama's the one set up for you'd have to get the good camera out.
Okay.
If you wanted to put yours on top or something, or the live. Orion is setting. I really need to punch a bigger hole in this. It's starting to annoy me really badly. I guess I should be talking to the peoples in the chat. Like I'm talking to you guys,
sorry,
but I'm not reading
like,
anything.
I'm like trying to find where those stickers were. I wanted to send one to Mel.
What, cat on a scooter?
Yes.
I was trying to mess around with my camera settings. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, I'll just download it.
So who all we got watching still? I apologize if
Sound off, girl.
we're boring.
I'm sorry. Couldn't remember all the settings I had on my phone when we did the Aurora pics last. I was trying to figure that out.
I hate messing with this sometimes, though. The touch screen gets all goobery.
Well, I'm going to. Which one did you tell her to use the
left one? I set them up basically on the sides you guys are on.
Well, if she's not going on, I'm going to throw my coat on and try to get a couple pictures and see what it's doing out there.
Okay.
Let me know if it's looking good yet.
Okay, yeah, it's still, there's nothing, it's a KP of 0.67.
Wolfpack's here.
Wolfpack.
Been listening while preparing dinner.
Joe Mama.
Hi, Joe Mama. Yeah, Fred, I agree. We don't need all that damage of the outbreaks. I love the Aurora. It's always cold. That's the only thing that's a bummer.
You know what my favorite thing to chase is besides Aurora? Water spouts. Over the water.
Another cold weather.
Right, but it doesn't usually come on to land. It's not going to do much damage.
Yeah, if they do, they're not bad.
Yeah, and they're beautiful. I love them. That's another, you have to be in the right spot at the right time.
Right. Mama's gonna go get some pictures. Joe Mama got jokes. That was pretty good. Honest to God, Joe Mama, I wasn't sure where you were going with that. I was a little nervous. That's pretty good, though. Marla's hitting like buttons for Facebook pages. Woo woo. Howdy, Henry. You do see the Aurora in North Dakota, usually a whole lot more than we do here in Pennsylvania. Thank you, CG, for always being on top of the games. You guys are awesome. We appreciate y'all so much.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. Sorry I'm back here finagling with camera settings.
She's fighting her camera.
I literally can't remember like what the setting, because we went and did the meteor thing, so I have my settings like all messed up now.
You have to maybe make a note somewhere once, or take a screenshot of what your settings are. I tried to look back. You can look at the details of, of your picture, so I tried to do that, but by the time I got that all figured out, the KP had dropped, so there's not really anything to test it on now. I gotcha.
Because now it's just like, okay, now I just see stars.
Yeah, Mama's taking some. She might get something. The parking lights, I think, aren't bad either. They give you a little bit of light to work by, but I don't think they'll affect anything.
Yeah.
Plus, it keeps the truck nice and warm. see what everybody's saying. Yeah, right, Marla, about the ice in the mountains and stuff. Yeah, Josh had some rough times there when he chased that down through Tennessee, and he got off the interstate. And I mean, the interstate was bad though, but yeah, he had a couple places on some of those hills and in those valleys the cold air hangs. I'll catch you off guard.
Can you turn off the parking brakes or parking lights?
It'll get super bright in here, but I would wonder. Blinding.
Yeah, ow.
Yeah, like, and I don't know. I can turn this off somehow. Around here. Wait a minute, I think there's a button for that. There it is. That's still super bright too. I can't see nothing. Alright, let me go back. I missed some stuff, what everybody's saying. CG told me no worries, Papa B. Oh, yes, CG. Thank you very much for kicking that one out there. Absolutely love that weather call we've partnered with. Guys, that's definitely something to look into. $15 a year, and
You get to listen to us.
yeah, we will call you with a warning before the National Weather Service alert comes out. You will get a phone call, and it'll be us telling you what the warning is. And giving you some pointers on what to do. It's pretty awesome.
Probably eventually memorize them, so depending on whose voice you hear, you know what warning it is.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe Mom, was that? I would believe that was back in October. That was the last time we were at this location we're at now, and we just got amazing pictures. Mel's getting the snowstorm clouds kicking in. No good at all. But yeah, definitely everybody check out that weather call. Family safety is worth the $15 a year. You won't miss a push notification or something like that. You will get a phone call from us, and you can adjust the settings on it too. Like, you can take out like just a normal everyday severe thunderstorm until the winds go over 70 mile an hour, and then we'll call you. So it'd be more for your more severe stuff. Did that help?
Yes, it did very much.
Because it's super bright in here now.
I'm sorry.
We turned off the big screen.
I'll show you what I got.
Oh, it definitely dimmed down from where it was.
Yeah.
You little boogers.
I like that one.
Yeah.
It's blurry though. If I had something to stabilize it, that'd be cool.
Like two tripods that are out there?
No, I want to get a picture with the tripods in it. But that's with the parking lights.
I gotcha. What was it? That's just lens flare.
Yeah.
Huh. You could use one of the mounts to stabilize, put it on the hood.
But then I couldn't.
Get the truck in there.
I don't want the truck, I want the tripods.
You're difficult. Just saying.
Unless you move the tripods over there. And then I can do it. Let me see something.
Got Jared and Derek in here. Hi, guys. Dominic. Sorry if you guys were in here already and I didn't happen to see you because I was driving. Mama was hogging the chat. I guess I could ask, has any of you signed up for the weather call and gotten any warnings yet? If anybody does, please let us know. You know, give us a shout out, send us a message in Discord or on Facebook or something. Let us know how it worked in that. Almost like a testimonial, you know, if you liked it and it worked well. We want to know. We want to know if we partnered with a good company. The story behind it is it was, I don't know if any of you are familiar with like a lot of the local TV stations, you know, a few years back, they offered those call services, and they were all individualized and everything. Well, a lot of those meteorologists liked the idea so much they got together and said, let's make this a national thing. So they all got together and created a weather call, and then they were like, how about, you know, we can set it up that their favorite, you know, whether it be YouTube or newscast or whoever could be the ones calling them. They get to pick if it's somebody they like. So that's how that all came to be. Pretty cool stuff. And we thank CG for sharing that. Super, super awesome service. I do have to check and see if I did get that one uploaded there on Mars Bars.
What one? Oh,
your intro one. Let me see. Here, guys, maybe I'll play the little commercial for you, and let's see if it's Mars yet. Do we think it is? I'm feeling, I don't know.
Did you message her?
I have not lately, so I gotta. We'll see. Be Mars. Be Mars. Oh, it's on Bluetooth. It's not.
Boo.
Boo. I'm not the messenger.
Are you tired of being surprised by dangerous weather? Other weather apps and services just don't cut it. They miss the mark on life-saving alerts. Introducing Weather Call Next Gen. We are a service, not an app, and we monitor your recorded location 24/7, 365. Credit to us saving numerous lives since 2008. When the National Weather Service issues weather warnings, it's very simple. You're either in or out of the warning area. This is the only service that delivers warnings for National Weather Service severe weather threats and exclusive alerts for the most dangerous weather, like confirmed tornadoes. tornado emergencies, flash flood emergencies, extreme severe thunderstorm warnings, particularly dangerous watches. And for the most extreme threats, I will call you on the phone. This is the Weather Call difference. This is Weather Call Next Gen. The National Weather Service has issued an extreme tornado warning for your immediate location. We offer lightning threat and all clear notifications free of charge. No more app confusion or inaccurate warnings from distant weather sources. And all of this for just $50 a year. Weather Call Next Gen. Serious weather, serious warnings. Sign up now.
All right, that's the spiel. I'm done. But we're going to call him because Mars did that commercial, narrated that commercial. They just haven't uploaded her yet to our channel, so we will have to get that taken care of.
Well,
so for your, Marla, did you live in the UP or did you live in Lower Michigan? I didn't catch that. But anyhow, for you peers, Mel, I'm talking to you. No. Did you ever go see the Paulding Light? I did like the UP, but talk about rural. I mean, you think it's rural here. Whew. The UP of Michigan is way rural. Super, super rural. You'll have to do it sometime, Mel. It's cool to see. It's been kind of scientifically proven what it is, but it's still neat. It's like kind of crazy cool. It's a really awesome optical illusion. I'm always curious as to who the first person was that realized it was there. Like, why was somebody standing out there just hanging out at the end of a dead-end road and be like, what's that light? Hey, Aaron's back. Whoop, whoop. 2 nights in a row that we're up late, guys. What's up with that?
I know, on our weekend off, we should be just
I'm
relaxing.
enjoying, yeah. Sitting in the hot tub. And then catching a nice night's sleep for once.
What's our temperature at now?
32, but that could be a little off because of the heat from the engine sometimes. I bet it's in the 20s if I had to judge. The whatchamacallit, our location says 29. We can always bore them with our faces too. Be like, hey, party. Party in the truck. Whoop, whoop.
I keep looking. This is State College here, right?
Yes. Yep. Dominic, he was talking about our ghost stuff a little bit earlier. He said his dad's a psychic who's helped the police. He says he's not as gifted, but does have small talent. You might just need to hone it in a little there, Dominic. Pretty sure it runs in this family, too.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, though, about your dad.
Yeah, they always keep that on the down low, too, the psychics that help the police. And I don't understand why, because it's like, it's legit. Like, if they do it, they're legit, you know?
How do you spell Glitzin?
Gallitzin. Tell you what, wow. You're in here. I'm gonna turn them back on.
Okay.
Because that was really blinding me. I'm just reading everybody in the chat.
I'm sorry, I'm like really tired, so I'm trying to play solitaire to keep myself awake.
Go outside for a minute, you'll wake up.
Nope.
Whoop, whoop. Let's see what the old Dooflicky-Madicky says now.
Who? What? The old...
Dooflicky-Madicky thing.
That's a new one. Dooflicky-Madicky.
It says... Quiet, the Q word is all over this place. It is such bull. Oh, what's going up though in 13 minutes?
What, to 1?
1.33.
That's not that promising.
1.33 on the upswing, and what's the BZ? Oh, all zeros. Oh. Oh.
I don't think you pronounced that right, actually.
What's that?
No.
Oh. We're right in the middle of the max.
Are you serious?
That's what it says.
So it's late. It's running late.
It was running late the last time, too.
That is true.
It reminds me a lot of me.
Always late.
Always late. That's a song. That's a good one, too. I don't remember the rest of it, though. I tend to only know, like, one line of a song. I'm pretty bad. Except for Devil Went Down to Georgia. I can sing the whole song from beginning to end. It's like the only one.
Kentucky is a beautiful state. I love it down there.
Oh, I see King Soup joined the party on the old
Discord
there.
I know, I sent him an invite.
The
And
hood
Bonnie.
of your car is bouncing?
Bonnie's Beautiful Chaos, too.
Dominic said the hood of your car is bouncing. Normal? I don't see it bouncing.
If you can see it on the screen, the thing that this camera, this app has like a super stabilization, and because it's so dark, it might be reading something like that's moving, and it may be trying to stabilize, and it really doesn't need to. You'll see that sometimes where the hood will move around in the picture a little bit, I noticed. Where is Chefy Steffi at?
Might want to tell her you're on.
I know, right?
I cannot get warm now. It's no fun.
Can you, like, reply to somebody? There it is.
Ask her what the heck. She told us this was going to happen. I don't want to get back out either because something's throwing rocks into the water.
Really?
Yeah. I was kind of freaked out by it. It's probably a raccoon. Like,
They love a good raccoon.
throwing rocks.
So if anybody knows, Sheffy Steffi is our resident space weather expert. And I mean, she knows her doo-doo.
Why'd you say it like that? That's so weird.
Trying to be family friendly.
You could have just said stuff.
I guess so.
This is lame.
Lame.
Raccoons are my enemy, said Aaron.
That's crazy because they're like of the best.
I say Appalachia. Appalachian.
And what we watched there, you had that
Yeah,
thing.
there was a page on Facebook that was making a little video of all these people that were from the Appalachias and asking them like what town they were from and how they say Appalachia. And there was only one girl in like the first 30 people that they interviewed that said Appalachia. And she was from Pittsburgh area.
Yep. So we've decided that that's definitely a Pittsburghese pronunciation. Yins all say Appalachia, and we say Appalachia. Although I don't know.
The only Pittsburghese thing I've gotten then.
Maybe.
Remember we were talking about how I don't have any other Pittsburghese in me?
Yeah. I bet if you walked in somewhere and started talking like a different area of the country, they'd know you were from Pittsburgh.
I don't think they would.
I don't know.
I don't talk like a Pittsburghese. I don't use the word yins ever.
Ever never?
And I don't say crick.
You say creek?
I say creek.
Down by the
I do
creek.
too. Appalachians. Yep. Oh, Pittsburgh. No. We live probably about 30 miles southeast of Pittsburgh.
You guys really need to stop telling people where we live.
That's a pretty big area.
That's still like, I don't know.
We have a P.O. box on our of our town we're in.
Maybe you shouldn't say that it's in the town we're in. Don't come crying to me when...
I mean, you sit there and say that it's too easy to find.
But making it easier isn't a good thing.
Jenna's from just outside of Pittsburgh as well.
That's what I was figuring with what she was saying. She said she goes to Uniontown to get away from the urban. You go down like the Ohio Pile area and that. We have taken our stream there quite a few times. Always late.
Hey, Pixel.
Pixel!
Not really have we seen anything yet. The KP hasn't been above 4.3.
I thought it was 5 something when we pulled in, and you got a couple of pictures, and then it went.
It was like 4.8.
Wait, what we got here?
What?
Is this new? No, it's from yesterday. Good job. Oh no, wait. That was from like earlier this evening. Let's see what it says.
11 hours ago, Aurora alert. A strong G3 geomagnetic storm appears likely Saturday night. The northern lights are possible across the Great Lakes region. Well, they lied.
Liar.
It's just late, I think.
We're on fire. Things were looking good.
Didn't you see this?
Yeah.
What time did you see that, Levi? Levi said, I thought the CME wasn't supposed to impact until midday tomorrow. As of this afternoon, when we looked, it was supposed to be between 11, well, it was late afternoon, between 11 and 1 tonight.
Yeah, that's still what it was saying when I looked at the updated. Wait a minute, what's this?
What's that?
Josh is watching on Netflix on his Xbox.
Oh.
I got a notification that a new account has signed into your Netflix account. It's Josh on the Xbox.
It actually breaks my heart so much that I don't have Crunchyroll anymore, and I don't know how to handle it.
I saw around 6 p.m. when I was talking with Ryan Scholl. And what time did we look?
I just looked half hour ago.
And it said between 11 and 1?
It still did, yeah. I'm gonna go back and look now. Let's see what this one says.
Hi, Justin. I'll show you a picture of what I got when I got here, and the KP was 5, Levi. Little substorm, and then it dropped back down to a 4, and then, no, it's like in 1.
It looks like there is supposed to be a peak coming soon here.
Our resident weather space expert told us to come up tonight.
Although it looks like we did pass the...
That's what I got when we got here, so we had some color already. And this one as well. I mean, obviously my phone camera is making it look more enhanced than what it is, but we had some greens and reds in there already. And I just put one on Discord. Let me find it. It's a little blurry, but... And it looks very orange-red, but it's actually like a palish pink color. This is after it started dying off. Very blurry, but... We have a girl in our Discord that is, like, she is literally an expert in weather space. Space weather. Weather space.
Weather space. That's like, is that like
weather Twitter?
Yeah.
Space weather. Like, she's like extremely crazy about it.
Let's do that. Let's revamp MySpace and call it Weather Space.
Oh my God,
just for weather people.
We would be so rich.
I know, right? Weather Space.
Yeah, do you have that stuff from Steffi? Are you on our Discord, Levi? It's all under space weather. The topic.
Yeah, that's where it all is. That's going. I'm gonna go refresh some stuff.
Stuffy.
Straight zeros on the BZ. Right now. The KP went back down. You booger.
Oh, we're so screwed, guys.
Yeah, the KP is going down. We had a little substorm when we got here, but...
Yeah, I feel like maybe we did get there like near the end of a little substorm. Yeah, once this peak passes, which maybe was it late or was it early? That's what worries me into what was forecasted, because it's really gonna tank then.
She just messaged and said, you asked what the hell is this train late? And she said, must be, this was extra tricky to model because of the speed and wispiness.
Ah.
But
Yeah.
they're still forecasting it. In the dimming images, we see the M1 class flare associated with the CME that will reach Earth on March 23rd.
Let's go see.
Hello, Adir. Ader. I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. I chop everybody's names up. See what time she's thinking.
You gonna ask?
Mm-hmm.
How are you on as Mama B? I gotta figure out to get me a Papa B one.
On what?
Discord. I thought I had, like, because wasn't I on my own whenever I used to talk to you? When we, like, when
Watching.
I first created Discord to talk to you, you know, like, screen sharing and stuff. Like, where would that have gone? Is it just because I'm signed in, or can I sign in?
Well, you can make nicknames for servers, so you don't have to change your whole username, but it just changes your name on the server.
But I wonder if I do. Do you think I have two servers then?
To
Like, one is PA Storm Trackers and one is me.
But I'm look. I'm signed in under
Okay.
PA Storm Trackers, but my name is Mama B, because it's me.
Huh.
I don't know. It's weird.
That's good.
Ada said, watching from the only town in PA. Dear. So I did say it right the first time. Dear. Well, thank you for joining us. So this was our, if anyone new joining us, this was our spot in October that we got the most amazing Aurora. Beautiful, because it's on a lake, so we had the reflections. We had a boat dock here, which they pulled out probably for winter, but it was really cool. I loved it. So I wanted to come back.
Ooh, I got to get out and cool off a little, actually. It's kind of cooking.
Not me.
Cooking with gas.
Oh, it's gone back up to a whole 1.33.
Oh my, I'm getting out.
Hooray!
I'm gonna see it. This may have just been a riding shot.
The BZ's going back down.
Oh, well,
-2.
that's a good thing.
Positive vibes, right, Mars?
Yeah. Yep. I'm just back here playing solitaire.
Oh my gosh, it's so cold. I'm over this cold.
Should have brought a blanket.
I have a coat. I agree, Mel. When we retire, we are selling our house and we are moving south to be in warmer weather. Looking at Arkansas. closer to storms, too.
Dang, Arkansas is far.
But it's closer to Alabama.
Yeah, but my boy wants to move to a snowy forest.
Oh, you're crazy. You can buy our house off us.
He has a fear of bees. He wants to avoid them at all costs.
So, 44 minutes ago, and Brett Musser shared it 7 minutes ago. It says, for those waiting on the Northern Lights, it appears the CME associated with a solar storm is delayed. They still may occur later in the night, but viewing odds for tonight are decreasing. Sorry. But it wasn't going to hit tomorrow. It was supposed to hit tonight, but it's just delayed. But I'm not going to stay up till like 4 a.m.
Yeah, I don't really want to either. I kind of told my friends I would be on at like 3 if... Probably, maybe. I said maybe 3.
Okay, cool, Jared. Yeah, when it's time for us to retire, we'll let you know and you can tell us. That's where we're looking for cheap land and then just put something small on a big piece of property. Yes, Adir, it was 80 degrees here in our part of Pennsylvania a few days ago, and then it was like, sorry, we were just teasing you. They were like, psych. Yeah, that's what we were thinking, get a tiny house, but we'll still probably have 2 kids living with us.
That's rude as hell. I'm not moving to Arkansas.
Yeah, we'll have to change our name. The Storm Trackers, formerly known as PA.
I think Dad's out there trying to tackle the thing throwing rocks into the lake.
Maybe.
Sounds like fun. Oh, I just solitaire so hard.
All right, I'll look at those places there, Jared. We still have 3 years before we can retire, but... And it will only be like partial retirement. We'll still have to work till probably we're 85. But I'm going to get like a job where I don't have to like deal with people, or that I don't have to like do drug calculations and lift people. Doing drug calculations in the back of an ambulance in a split second time in your head is not always fun.
This is so confusing. What number is that? 9? Solitaire's hurting my brain.
Dad is gonna be freezing when he gets in.
Sounds like a him problem.
Right? Yeah, where's Doc Rochelle? It's her birthday.
No. Oh, wait. Oh. No. Ah. Ba. Oh, come on. Dang it. Nabbit. I thought I really cooked here. Is there someone I did? Was it to myself? That's who every skeleton got their shit. Straight to their skeleton.
Well, happy early birthday, Debbie.
It's just another bottle down. This is so not working out. Oh, wait, no, I cooked. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Ah! I thought I cooked, but I really didn't. Frankly, I did the opposite of cooking. Okay, wait, we might be able to do something here. I need a blue jack. Where's the blue jack at?
You can just barely see me.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It is chilly out there.
Yeah. I'm good.
You can just barely see a little red on the horizon. I don't know if that's northern lights or light pollution.
Finally. Don't mind me back here narrating my solitaire game.
Sorry guys for being so boring tonight.
I'm trying to keep myself awake. I'm tired.
We drug you out here for you were expecting just like what happened in October. And instead we give you dark
I know. I always
skies.
know with Northern Lights, it's like a hit or miss, but
It is a beautiful sky though out tonight, like
yeah.
really clear.
It's just yesterday was just so exhausting that it's like I'm just drained.
I'm surprised how much light pollution there is back that way. Even those are not very big towns. Can definitely do some stargazing tonight.
If it wasn't so cold, I would be out there doing that.
Yeah, that's the only crappy part.
I am looking something right now.
What's everybody saying? CG's just hard at work. Thank you, CG. Appreciate you.
I was trying to put a happy birthday doc to her.
Is Doc on?
I haven't seen her, but if you guys see Epic Doc get on, wish her a happy birthday.
She's 29 today.
That's what I sent to her.
That's awesome.
Oh, wait, it's Edgar O'Neill's birthday, too.
Is
We'll have
it?
to tell her that.
That's good company.
It is.
Why am I so... Oh my god, I stopped playing solitaire for like a few days and now I don't remember how to play two-code solitaire. Or two-code solitaire. I'm like so bad
How
at it
do I
again.
play the solitaire?
So, according to Steffi, she said, that's so hard to say. My confidence that it will hit is high, but the density is so lacking that it'll probably take it some time once it gets here to charge up and bounce back into itself. EPAM either got bonked hard or has a service outage.
I understood everything except that last part. Ah.
So how late is that?
But it looks like it hit L1. That's probably that little...
Let me see what the... I'll look on mine. She sent that in the Discord, right?
Yeah.
The Discord that I still don't know how to use.
Bro, it's not that hard. Like, jeez.
I'm figuring it out, sorta. But I do
Oh,
have to,
there's Kim's pictures of the blood moon
I do have to still figure out how to get
from
back
last night.
to the me.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Henry, welcome back.
Henry's back. Whoop, whoop. Did we lose Kelly?
Haven't seen Kelly on for a while.
She might be lurking in there.
Well, how late are we gonna stay out here if it's not coming till way later?
Well, that's I was looking to see here. What are we got here?
KP's up to 1.67.
It's going the right direction.
And the BZ's down to a -3.
No, everything's heading in the right direction.
Come
Positive
on.
thinking, positive thinking.
You need those winds to kick up. Oh, that's not good, Wolfpack.
What's up?
Being on anti-inflammatory meds and kidneys are starting to show signs.
Oh no.
Not sure yet. We're looking at some of the solar models now. It is getting late. This is nothing for us, though. We work midnight shifts, so... It's 12:42 here. So by forecast earlier, it was supposed to get really good around here between 11 and 1. Well, being almost 1, it looks like the solar wind's back down a little bit. So we're trying to get this looked at here, but...
frustration sets in. Dun dun dun.
The stars are beautiful
I
out
don't know
there.
how well you can see them. We could go out and just take a little stargaze. See if we can. See how much you remember of your constellations.
We need Steffi here.
I know, right?
She's an expert at this, not me. I know how to read this stuff enough to go out and find the auroras, but I don't know all that.
Yeah.
She does.
Yes, she does. Mars, you're up.
For what?
To entertain for a minute. I'll be
Oh,
right back.
Flip. Okay, guys.
Ask
Okay,
Mars any
fine,
personal
fine,
question you want
fine.
to know.
I'll take a break from my freaking solitaire game to talk to these homesickles. How's all my girlies doing? I'm sorry that I haven't really been talking a whole lot. Like, you know, we did that investigation yesterday, and we didn't get home till like 8 a.m. And I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I have like chronic nightmares, so I don't get very good sleep, like, ever. So I'm just really tired, and I'm just trying to keep myself awake long enough to actually hopefully see the aurora if it gets here. So I'm just like, doop-a-doop-boop-boop. Just back here like doop-a-doopy-dooping, and just playing on my phone in hopes that it keeps me awake. Because if I stare at the stars, I'm gonna fall asleep, like, for sure. So I'm trying not to do that. So I'm just listening to music, playing some solitaire. Doo-ba-da-ba-ba. Aw, Ghosty, you're so sweet. I love you too. So how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good evening, day? I don't, like, wherever, depending on where you are in the world. What's everybody been up to lately? Oh my gosh. Stop it, Katrina. So sweet. I've been doing good. For everybody that's been here for like a pretty long period of time on this channel would know that I went through a pretty rough breakup like a little less than a year ago. It was pretty rough because we were together for 4 years and I was like living with him. But recently I re-entered the dating scene and I met this really sweet guy, and we were doing so good, and I'm so happy. So life's been actually pretty fire lately. Although I was like sick for like almost a month with like I don't even know whatever my parents got sick with at the Chaser Summit, they brought home to me, and then I had to deal with it. So that was pretty sucky. but I'm better now, back up on my feet, enjoying the days as they go by. Oh, just bought Baldur's Gate 3, even though it's been out for like multiple years now. Finally bought it. Such an amazing game. I'm a big Dungeons and Dragons fan, so love playing oh, wait, let me read that. Oh, thanks, Jared. No, yeah, I saw that he got on, because he was texting me at the same time. He makes me so happy. Hey, thanks for saying that I'm positive, Jared. I really try to be. It's been rough lately, but, you know, I think I'm doing a pretty good job about it.
Hey, Dad found you outside.
What?
Dad found you outside.
Found me?
Huh?
What do you mean, found me?
Mars.
Oh, the planet.
Yeah, we were looking at all the planets.
Yeah. I was just in here chit-chatting with the girlies. You know how it be. You know how it be, guys. If they could see how I'm laying right now, they'd be like, what are you doing? I'm like laying like a pretzel. I'm pretzeling it up back here.
Did Jared go for the night? Good night, Jared.
I'm in full pretzel form at this point.
Did you see what Ghosty said?
Yeah. Yeah. I like chit-chat with you guys too. But I always feel bad, right? Because I know that this is a storm channel. So I always feel bad like chit-chatting about off-topic stuff with you guys. Because I don't want to drag any viewers away and be like, God, we don't want to talk to this crazy girl.
You're
'Cause
fine.
I get
'Cause
it.
right now they're just looking at a black screen.
You know about us when them high about Baldur's Gate 3? Great game.
Jared has chickens in his bathroom.
Oh, I love a good chicken, like a little chick.
We appreciate you too, Jared. We always appreciate you stopping in.
Oh, that's cool, Katrina. Technically, I also did.
But good night, Jared, and have a good day tomorrow. Get some sleep. Can you hand me my other Pepsi, please?
You really waited until I was in full pretzel form to ask that?
Where is it then? I'll get it.
Turn the light on. Turn the light on. Is there a light? Where's there a light?
I can't reach that one.
like look what I'm in. I was like, how am I supposed to?
Mars is laying partially across the back seat with her legs crossed up against the door. That's the laugh I love.
Okay, wait 1 second.
Jonathan, your girlfriend is going crazy in the back
What do
seat.
you mean? Don't say that. I'm not crazy.
No.
Oh, God, no, Dad's seatbelt locked on me. Wait, why was I even laying with the seatbelt still on? I was making
See?
this 10 times harder on myself.
See, you're going crazy back
Oh
there.
my
Maybe you're
God.
tired.
Oh my God. What the I can't see anything. Oh. Ow. Ow. Your Pepsi is like rolled as far away from me as it possibly could.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
Okay, don't ask me for any more favors. I'm going back into pretzel form.
Okay. Can you see Chris out there at all?
Oh.
He's standing right in front of the truck. Nope, can't see him.
Don't laugh at me, my love. That's not funny. I'm pretzeling. It's comfy. Do you want to show chat what I'm doing?
Can you turn that light on? I
light.
can't reach it.
Oh.
Your light.
Bonk. I'm in pretzel form, and this is very comfy. Like I'm just, you know,
That's the door and window.
We vibing.
That's the middle of the truck, and that's how she's laying.
It's comfy. I'm like vibing here. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can turn your light
Bonk.
on.
What were you doing?
Look how your daughter is laying. She said she's pretzeling.
Is there a problem with this?
Nope.
Exactly.
See how good of a picture.
And she was laughing the way I love her laugh.
I should take yours out now and see what the difference in quality is.
Yeah, I want to see what you got.
That's Jupiter.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
I mean, you can see the color of it, but you're not getting much detail. Although it's low on the horizon too, so you're gonna get atmosphere
Yeah.
bothering it. Maybe I should try to take Mars instead. It's
Ping
high.
pong sized hail moments ago near Collins, Missouri.
Oh man.
Ryan Scholl put a picture on.
See,
That's
so you
crazy.
need a new windshield?
Oh, shut up, Pez. I'm not gonna hurt my back.
Pez.
Literally hasn't said anything all day. Enters with that. Like, whatever. Whatever. You so sassy. I want you to go do your homework, bro.
Sorry, Pez, she is my daughter. I tell you that all the time.
Oh, we love you, Pez, though.
Hey, I wouldn't have been mean if he wasn't mean first. My back did not deserve all those things that you said about me hurting my back.
Negative comments.
Oh, last night's.
Yeah, they got some nice ones. Who had the really nice ones that I saw? You were showing me earlier. Whose are those? That's all purpley.
That's in Pennsylvania.
Pez is crying, laughing.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody had some really pretty colors last night. Forget where though. Levi, don't lie to him. We'll encourage him, right?
Time to gang up on Pez.
We're not ganging up on Pez. Just don't make fun of my back anymore. What's going on with this charger that you've given me, Dad?
Wow, what's wrong with
If
it?
I move it any slight way that it doesn't like, it's like, oh, slow charging.
I don't know. It's old and decrepit.
So
Like-
you're gonna order me a new one, right?
Yeah. Mom, I thought was on that last night or something. Maybe not. Do we need anything else?
Wait, when did last night that I have a chance to sit down and
yeah,
look
I know.
at stuff to
This
order?
morning. I don't know, but I'm gonna go out and see if I can get a picture of Mars. Jupiter'd be tonight, but I think that's what it is. I think
Wait,
it's too
all you have
low.
to do is turn your camera into the back seat to get a picture of Mars.
Yeah, that's true. I'm right
Good
here.
point.
No, now it's just slow charging.
Oh no, not the slow charge.
I can't get it to unslow charge.
Do you need fast charge?
Yeah.
Like in a hurry type? Like you're
Well,
in
my
trouble?
phone's on 41%.
Oh,
and I
you're-
want to
you're-
play solitaire.
You are fine for now.
I want to play solitaire. And by the time
What's all this
Aurora
stuff there,
gets here,
Mama?
my phone's
My
gonna
phone
be
is
dead.
76. That one's 89.
Wait, I got it.
Children.
I
You
got
got
it
it?
for now.
Oh, here, no,
Now I
take
got
this.
it.
That way it's super fast charging.
Super mega ultra
You might not have to
fast
unplug
charging.
that. Is that long enough?
Well, yeah, but I was going to give her the super fast.
Oh,
Super
I get
fast.
it.
Super mega
Or
ultra
is
fast
yours
charging.
getting super fast?
Mine is getting super fast.
Yeah, how?
Oh, I don't need it. Unslow charge.
There you go, lady. Why am I the only one that owns a super fast charger?
I have one, but it's at home.
Can I steal your phone for a minute and see if I can?
Yeah.
I do want to do a comparison. Here, let me go take mine and then I'll come get your phone. I want to see if there's a.
Chris
how
is
much-
now taking pictures of Mars and Jupiter.
The planets, not me.
That's who got some really good ones.
Oh,
Tony Bendelli.
I don't know who that is. Sounds very Italian.
He went to Shikalami State Park in Union County.
We were just here a little too late for that first
Look
one.
at that. Look at those pillars.
Ugh. Aurora, where are you?
Right? Let me look. The KP went up. It's 2.
That's not very good.
The BZ's at -3, but it's going back up.
Dagnabbit.
Right? Salami?
Salami. Thank you, Wolfpack. I pride myself on my humor.
Should have heard her last night talking to all the ghosts, all the spirits.
Jonathan's sending me gifts of solitaire now. Is there a problem with me liking solitaire? Like, what? There's nothing wrong with liking solitaire. Solitaire's fun. I don't care. It's so fun. I don't care if I'm like an 80-year-old woman by heart. Solitaire, solitaire, solitaire. Oh, I was in the middle of a game. I don't know. Solitaire's actually hurting my brain right now. Let's see. What else? What other little silly mobile game could I play to distract my brain? Oh, I'll do some Sudoku. I love a good Sudoku. There was a point, Mom, where, because most Sudoku boards actually are very they're the same. There's only so many variations of Sudoku you can do.
Right.
So when I was in what year of high school would that have been? Junior year?
Oh, you were so into it.
I was playing it so much that I literally had them basically memorized. And I was just I would just instantly fill them out. It was really
What fun is that?
I don't know, but I hated my classes. So I would play Sudoku or Flow or Candy Crush in class. I was doing fine in the classes I played in. And my teachers didn't care. My one teacher was like, I don't care if you don't pay attention as long as you make it look like you're paying attention. And I did a really good job at that. I wouldn't hold my phone. I'd have it on my desk, under my book, and only look down to do stuff. Very big brain of me.
Aaron said solitaire is fun till it's not.
That's mean. Don't be mean to solitaire like that. Oh my god, now you're sending me Sudoku gifts? What is happening?
Josh was chilling at home in the hot tub. I think he probably went to bed by now because he worked again today.
Where did my Sudoku go?
So he's worked 6 days this week.
New game.
I know he was on Xbox a little bit earlier, but
Oh my gosh, they updated my Sudoku app and now it won't let me play on hard mode until I beat some levels on medium mode. Girl, I don't need to. I'm like a Sudoku master.
last I saw him on here, he said he was out. He was going to go either watch something
Does this have a dark mode?
on
'Cause
TV
this is really bright.
or play Xbox or
Settings.
something. But knowing him, he's probably out cold. He was really tired earlier. Just imagine if, the KP was, really high. You could see, which we saw the Northern Lights at our house in August. If you were sitting in the hot tub watching them, that would be amazing.
Oh, there we go. I found dark mode. Just a tiny person, but I want you.
Yeah, the KP was 9. It wasn't in August. I think it was only it was close to 8. I know the KP when we saw it at our house, I think the KP was almost 8 or a little over 8. But I showed them all pictures of the Aurora at our house in August. We went up to Lake Erie that day and we caught water spouts. We left there, caught this amazing bright ass double rainbow. And then we had the most beautiful sunset over Lake Erie and came home to the Aurora. And it was a meteor shower that night too. It was amazing. It was like the best weather day ever.
Yeah, that was a really cool day.
It's running away from me. Oh, looks the same as Jupiter.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Let me see yours.
Hold on one second. I'm going to show them. This was at our house in August. And yes, that's washed out and very bright. That's not really what my picture looks like, but transferring from one phone to the other. But that was literally our front yard looking north. And then this was our backyard. And our hot tub's right there. So I would just love that, but let me put you back so you can start more black sky. If I can get it on here. Why won't this go on? There it is. All right. There you go.
I'm curious to see the difference in the cameras, you know.
Just as long as the ghost didn't try sharing their ghost chips.
You want mine for a minute?
Oh, she is spamming me with gifts now.
I lost my broomstick again.
What are you doing? So much Patrick Star.
How do I get your duplicate off of that?
Oh.
There it is. 'Cause I feel like if I pull on the handle, it might break. Or am I wrong?
If you don't pull super hard. I need my broomstick for my chair to work. No joke. I have to stand. You're young.
What are you even talking about, Pez?
Probably has a computer
Really
chair.
speaking a cryptic language.
And how did you lose a broomstick?
He's a witch.
What do you need a broomstick for off a chair?
He's a witch. Burn him.
Yeah, that night of the Aurora at our house, do you remember how red the sky was?
Yeah.
That was crazy to see it down at our house. Because there's so much light pollution, too. My broomstick supports my chair.
Okay, that doesn't make any literal sense, like, at all. Like, what's going on with your chair? Okay, I need to unpretzel for a minute.
You know what you need to do, Pez, is you need to get on that MacBid and look for a computer chair.
They always end up selling for too much.
Really?
Yeah, I really wanted one.
I know. That's the one I think I showed to...
Do you think that idiot cared?
No, he did not.
Exactly.
I should have
He was always like, they're too expensive, I'm not getting you one.
I should have just bought it for you then.
I would have loved that. Because my chair is very uncomfortable.
Literally, when he bought you that piece of...
I remember how mad you were. To be fair, in that specific scenario, he was going to buy me an actual gaming chair, and I said I'd rather get that and then get more presents.
Oh, so you told him that.
Yeah. Because he was like, if I get you a gaming chair, though, it's probably the only gift I'm going to get you because they're really expensive.
My chair is frail, like you.
Whoa, got him.
Just kidding, Pez. Just kidding.
I didn't feel like you were kidding at all, actually.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm also kidding.
It's a witch.
He said his chair is frail. He needs it for his chair to work.
He's frail.
That's what I said. And then I was like, I'm just kidding. He said, my chair is frail. I said, oh, like you. Just kidding. It's so easy to pick on Pez because he picks on everyone else.
I did tell her that, Jonathan,
I
but
think
she does
yours
not
does
agree.
a better job.
What?
That we sound the same.
Good night, Marla. Good night, Mal.
Yeah, yours does a little better.
Yeah, but it looks like... I don't even know what that looks like.
But no, it did this too.
Oh, it looks like something from...
As I said, it's like a nebulous around it or something. It was weird how it was different focusing. It has trouble focusing on
What is
something
that,
far.
what's that game Mars plays? That everything's in blocks?
Minecraft?
Yes. Listen, I'm old. I can't remember things like
Yeah,
names of
Minecraft
stuff.
movie's coming out soon.
Yeah, because you know what? Look, if mine was focused a little different, it looked kind of like it. It's all in how it's focusing.
Yeah, look. This is what, Mars?
Yeah.
Doesn't that look like
It's me.
something you would see in Minecraft?
No, it's me. It looks like me.
But
A
it's
square?
Yeah, it's focusing weird. Are you square?
I'd say I'm rectangular shaped.
She's a witch.
Mars found me a mod on Minecraft for a tornado. And she could make them any size. She made me an F5 tornado on there.
She built me a volcano.
Yep.
And that took forever.
Yeah.
Mom's, I just had to download a mod really quick. Yours, I put like 8 hours into that volcano for you.
It's pretty awesome.
But she has a zoo.
I lost my zoo.
Oh, that's right.
I'm rebuilding it. But right now I'm playing Baldur's Gate, so I'm distracted. And also Penny and I are watching Hoarders, which is also distracting me.
Pez wants you to make him a tour.
What?
Pez wants you to make him a tour for his Minecraft.
Dude, just download the mod for it. It's like not that hard. You're like a Gen Z. You're supposed to know how to do all that stuff.
Right?
Wait, I saw a really funny meme recently. I have to read it for the class.
That's pretty funny,
says-
isn't
It
it?
is awesome.
Wait.
CG, we're reading what you sent us. That's great. That's pretty much our life every day.
You guys want to
Yes.
hear this really silly meme?
Sure.
It says, in 1920, we took children out of the coal mines. In 2020, the most popular video game on the market is Minecraft. The children yearn for the mines.
I like it.
Pez said, but I have to stand though.
The children fit better in mines. They can stand up straight.
This was Tony Bendelli's picture from it last night.
Nice.
That was in Union County, Pennsylvania.
Well, I think we missed our boat. Looking at I'm gonna go look at the current conditions.
I just did.
Womp womp.
I'm
Maybe
not
went
gonna really
up.
complain if we leave soonish.
Oh, it's going to be 2.33
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Then back down to a 2 and 12.
Well, then maybe we should head out.
Honestly,
Sit here
it's
and wait all
already
night.
1:30.
Yeah. It'll be like 3 o'clock by the time we get home.
Yeah. And we're past the peak that was supposed to have. I think the peak showed up early. Maybe not.
No. I mean, we got a little substorm, but it wasn't like super great. It was, the KP was 5.
Yeah. Worst case scenario. No, I guess at this point, best case scenario is that maybe we'll be able to see it from home. If it does come a little late.
So, sorry guys. I can't help that the solar winds.
Got slow.
Yeah.
They slowed down.
So, I'll let you put the track.
I kind of figured that's what was going to happen. I wasn't expecting anything else. What's funny is while I was out there getting the tripod ready, Max Velocity tweeted that there's going to be a big
I know.
geomagnetic storm. I was like, yeah, right, sure. Oh, what's that? A structure fire at Disney.
What?
Structure fire at Epcot.
Oh. That's no good.
Looks like it's right around sunset. Anybody else hear about this? What part of Epcot, I wonder?
That's the next thing you could find for me, Mars. An Aurora on Minecraft.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I want you to do for me.
France. A walk-in cooler caught fire at the French.
That actually makes 0 sense.
What does?
It's a cooler and it's on fire.
It's supposed to work the opposite way.
Yeah.
All right. We gotta get these.
Yeah, I'm going to get them. Mama got a little upset. Her, impatient waiting for me to look at the fire at Disney. Squirrel. Squirrel moment. All right, I'm going to get them hickey doo flickies in.
How's my chat doing? Now it's just us. You and me. Oh my gosh, thank you for the shameless plug, CG. Shameless plug. I will be streaming again soon. I know that my streaming schedule has been so sporadic and far and few between because A, I have been super sick the past month and I only just recently kind of got over it, and B, my gaming options lately have been really weird because not a lot of my friends have been on, so we haven't really been playing like Marvel Rivals. So I just bought Baldur's Gate 3 and dude, I'm not laying down like that anymore. I moved. Baldur's Gate 3 is one that I don't know if I want to play on stream or not. Oh, yeah, especially the playthrough I'm on, because I forgot to turn on filters. So, I literally can't play that on stream. But it's fine. It's fine. And I don't want people to make fun of me for being, like, for save scumming on that game. So, it's fine. It's fine. What was I going to say, though? But I want to get back to streaming some Siege. And, I'm also doing... I do a yearly playthrough of Lego Harry Potter because it is, like, just one of those games that you just turn your brain off and play it. And I thought it'd be fun to maybe stream that a little bit, but I don't know yet. So, but yeah, go follow my Twitch, turn on notifications, and come support me whenever you can. It is greatly appreciated. I am currently unemployed, and the money is very necessary for me. What? The data's trying to cut out.
Is it really?
That's what CG just said. They don't want me talking. They don't like me talking.
So the data's trying to cut out. Ours is talking.
The data does not want me shamelessly plugging myself.
I'll get one more. Oh, it's cold. Is Inzol on your radar?
Is what?
Inzol? Inzoi? Do you like sim games? Data's trying to cut out?
I like some sim games. I don't know if you mean like the brand sim or if you mean like simulator games, but I like both. Haven't played Sims 4 in a while. And then simulator games, big fan of Power Washer Simulator. Love Power Washer Simulator. Just power wash stuff.
That would be awesome because I love watching them do that.
So Mom needs one that's a power wash and one that's a mowing.
Oh, they have a mowing simulator. If you want to play it sometime, let me know. I have it.
Okay. Are you laying down still?
No, I'm not. I moved.
You're going to hurt your back, said Pez. But he found a stick so he can sit. And he could download a tornado mod now. It's a new sim game coming out that everyone seems hyped about.
Yeah, I haven't heard about it. No, Monster Hunters just came out, and I really wanted to get that game, but obviously new games are very expensive. And Borderlands 4 is coming out later this year. Can't wait for that.
Alright, let's remind me when we get home to knock back in so we can get the chicken out of the back.
When will we be home?
Takes
What are we now?
3 o'clock.
What's he yelling about? Pixel said, I'm too old and slow for Monster Hunter.
That's valid. I've seen the character creation in that game is like crazy. I really want to get it. You can have like a little pet that follows you everywhere. So that would be really fun.
Alright, well I guess it's ride and chat back home now.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, if anybody wants to stay. Sorry we disappointed you. It's
We'll
kind of
keep
like...
checking. If something happens, we'll find somewhere to look. Right?
Right. Tomorrow's a relaxed day, except I have to clean. I have to scrub carpets.
No good.
Head south on Range Road toward Gibbons Road.
What she said.
Oh, we lost a couple viewers. They probably don't want to ride and chat with us.
We're trying, guys.
Not our fault,
We're
bro.
trying.
We can't control the Aurora.
The solar winds.
The Aurora.
You never know what we'd find on the way home, though. Never know.
Right. Never, never, never.
U.S. solar company's estimate.
Sorry.
It turns out if you live in Pennsylvania,
Right on.
Appreciate that, Katrina. She said, it's all right. These things happen.
Kind of like, I mean, the weather busts sometimes
Yep.
too, so solar weather can bust too, right? Space weather can bust. We're still live at 1 in the morning.
Why are you awake, Josh?
Yeah, right? It's Saturday night. And it's alright for fighting.
We had a head-on with 3 fatalities today.
No,
Lost
good.
some high school kids.
Oh,
in the
no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Not good at all.
That's horrible. I hate to hear those things.
Alright, I gotta get rolling here. I was trying to figure something out. I don't know what I'm like. What? Am I done?
Oh, Josh is sick. He can't sleep.
Ah. Hey, you can come hang out with us. That's cool. Weird. Alright, anyhow. Just turn down a little bit. There we go. Alright.
That is some cool hair. Look at that.
Yeah. I don't have the patience for that.
Oh, wow. Hey, there's a lot of work there. Alright, guys. Well, it was a nice little ride up to one of our favorite spots, and
800 feet, turn right onto Marina Road, State Farm Road.
sorry it wasn't more action.
Take the next right onto Marina Road, State Farm
We've
Road.
gotten some loyal people the last 2 nights sticking up with us as we are
Watching us ghost hunt. Watching us Aurora hunt.
yeah, what time did we get off this morning? 4:30, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
5 o'clock.
We're all a little crazy.
Right? Do this one till
Some
3
people have
a.m.
hair. That's not fair. Said Pixel. I have a lot of hair.
And it's all very dark still.
No dye. There's a couple grays in there.
Just enough to say I'm wise. Right?
So, yes, Josh, we have tried to add radar to our layout, and we cannot find one that runs.
I just haven't figured out how to. I probably just need some code that I can't figure out. But I'm also not sure that I want it.
Yeah, it takes up a lot of
The view.
your view.
I kind of like what we have. I mean, I get some people like to see where you are in conjunction to the store
Aw.
and stuff. But
Derek said, I'd watch you guys drive around in the fog.
that's awesome.
You
Thank
are.
you. That's got to be one of the coolest things.
That touches my heart.
Pretty sure we have done that too.
Especially Mars, because she's so funny, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard of this girl named Mars, but she's like really funny.
She is, but sometimes she gets like where she just isn't talking at all. And she,
Listen, and listen, and listen, and listen.
I'm listening.
Just make radar small. And we've had a lot of people say that they didn't like the radar on there. They just like, the location and the temperature and what we have on there now. We took everybody's kind of what they asked for.
Input,
yeah. Because we
had a map on
we had a
it,
map on there,
and I
and
still could do that.
yeah, even small though, they said it took up some of the viewing space. So I don't want to put too much on. I think it would be too much.
Okay, I have 2 points to make for my thing.
Okay.
1, I cannot be funny all the time. I'm not a professional comedian. I don't even know how I'd be funny. I just do it, and it just kind of happens. So that's 1 point. Point number 2, I low-key think ADHD is contagious, and I think I got it from my friends, because I never had ADHD type issues until I started hanging out with all of my friends that have ADHD, and now I just get really easily distracted, and I'm just like, ooh, fun things on my phone, and then I forget that we're live.
Look at this shiny stuff.
Shiny.
Jane said we are all still here for you.
So those were my 2 points, okay?
Okay,
I think they were fair points.
fair enough.
I try to. But also, like I said, I'm really exhausted today because we did all that investigating yesterday.
I kind of think we all kind of have it when we get focused on something too. The thing I always try to avoid is all of us being focused at the same time.
I think when we get in a storm, we get really focused.
Yeah, we do. I mean, and they understand that.
Yeah.
We're not going to be chatting with the chat when we're.
Pixel said about the radar thing, that and armchair forecasters would be trying to direct you all the time. No offense, armchair chasers. I'm one myself. I mean, most people that watch chasers have good radars on their phone, and once they know our location, because I know I do it.
Speaking of, we gotta
If I
get
watch
you set
another
up.
chaser, what?
We got to get you set up.
Yeah. When I'm watching another chaser and I know their location, I'd rather look at my own radar to see.
Because you can zoom in.
Yeah,
and
you
out.
can zoom in and you could change, the different properties if you're looking at reflectivity or if you're looking at velocity. Instead of just a small, tiny little radar you can hardly see on a screen. That's just the way I am, though. That's just my opinion. But don't get me wrong, some of the other chasers have radars on their streams, and that's cool. That's what they like. But just to me, I just think it's too much on the screen. I'd rather be seeing the whole view of the storm.
Right.
Is this a school?
Yes.
Okay.
It is northern Cambria. tell me in a minute here, right?
Cambria Heights.
Cambria Heights.
Watching chasers make decisions on where to go and why is almost as exciting to me as actually seeing a twister or something. I like to see the inner workings.
Who's that? Is that Pixel saying
Yeah.
that? Yeah, and I mean, I'll admit, we are definitely newer to the really getting into it. Like, we always say we've been hobby chasers forever, but I have to say we didn't really start understanding really what and not having the opportunity until we started going out west also to really start seeing all the structure. Because honestly, around here you can get the supercell storms, but you can't always see all of it to get that really good. Like, I'm one of those people, I have to either like hands-on or be doing it to learn. Like, I can't look at a picture in a book or anything. Like, I get the idea from that, but then I have to go do it. And until we started really going out west and chasing, when would you say we, like, I mean, our first time, I think, we looked it up, I think, was when we went down that time. We went out to Ohio, like, just for the heck of it. And I feel like that was, I don't even know what year. But we've probably been really doing it for 10 years.
Hi, Evan. Thank you for subscribing. Whoop, whoop. You are awesome. Welcome to our chaotic, sometimes dysfunctional family.
Right. Does anybody need sheets or anything before we get
No, I'm good.
I mean, we pass one every...
I agree,
15
Derek.
years.
I agree completely, Derek, about that. Because we've traveled all over the country, but I don't know every single little town. So when someone asks, can you tell me the weather for my location for this town? I don't even know where that town is. I have to stop, pull up my GPS, my maps, my Google Maps, find out where the town is, find out the county, and then go look up their weather for them.
Right.
And I'm like, okay.
Here, funny story that I can't tell you how many times recently this has happened to me. Like, I've gone into work and everybody's like, so what's the weather supposed to be tonight? And I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, aren't you the weather guy? I said, I can tell you what the weather is where the slight risk is, but I can't tell you what's going on here.
Right. So true. Another reason why, we're still learning how to read radars. And we went to the summit this year and they had a couple presentations about radar. Radar Scope did one. And we learned a lot about some cool things you could do with,
which we didn't even
their,
know yet.
yeah. But I don't want to make excuses, but we're older and we didn't have radars when we started chasing.
Yeah, the technology's all new to us. And
we used to watch the Weather Channel and watch their radar, see where the storm was, and get in the car and go. And we would learn to watch the sky rather than the radar. And you still see that's true. You see a storm blowing up, and it's not even showing on radar yet.
right.
Our Grady, New Mexico storm wasn't even showing on radar for like half an hour, and we're watching it start to tower over us. So, I mean, if you talk to any of the experienced chasers, they'll tell you too that you shouldn't always rely on your radar, because there's sometimes that, you know, you can have a little spin up, little bird fart tornado, or, you know, gustnadoes. They don't show up on radar. So
that's another part that makes chasing in Dixie Alley, Appalachia, things even more dangerous too, is that a big thing you do once you start is watch the sky. Like, radar tells you a little bit, tells you so much, but you got to have eyes on it too to decide which way to go to be safe or whatever. And sometimes in Appalachia or Dixie Alley, you have to depend on that radar a little too much because you can't see the sky because of the trees and things like that. So,
hi, Davis.
everybody's jumping on to see the Aurora that we didn't see.
Yeah, so disappointing. When I was your age, right?
But I was trying to think. We tell these stories all the time, but it's fun. I just was thinking, like, whenever the first time that we had a laptop, we got my Verizon Air card, and we were able to get internet over mobily. I remember I have a really good friend who is literally one of the heads of computer security for one of the largest auto parts wholesalers in the country. And so he thought it was so cool that I was able to get a computer and go out and watch radar in my car. We had my pickup truck when we did that, so it had to have been prior to like 2004 that we did that. And that was the first time that we were able to go chase without having to watch your local on the 8s on the Weather Channel and guess where it was going to go to. We actually could go out with real radar. But even then, we were still using, like, I think it was like either Weather Channel radar. There wasn't any of these cool apps like Radar Scope and Omega. And what's the new one out there? I saw Josh actually. He did subscribe to that new one.
Oh yeah, I can't remember what it is.
I have to look. I wanted to look that up. But
Pixel said, "I thought you just dropped some dirt from your hand, and that gave you all the info you needed to storm chase." Just like in Twister, she pulls up that dandelion and sees which way the wind's blowing.
There's some truth to that too.
Yep, Joe said it would.
Yeah, if you're from
Joe
Pittsburgh.
DiNardo.
But
we are all about building up the younger generation coming into this, and they are much more in tune with technology than we are.
Absolutely.
But there's a lot of times that I see some of the younger chasers that haven't even really chased, trying to tell the older chasers, about the weather and what's going to happen, and they're like, okay, hold my beer.
Yeah, right. Oh wait, you're too young to hold my beer.
Yeah, right. No, but I love these young kids. They're great.
Did you say Davis was in?
He did say something and then his message, but I don't know if he's still here.
Speaking of a young generation that knows his stuff,
Davis is excellent at forecasting.
I wouldn't mind having him in my ride.
Yeah.
Whenever we're chasing to direct me a little. He's definitely he blows my mind because he's way ahead of me when it comes to that end of the operation. He does amazing work.
I found a new PC called Supercell Weather. It's pretty good and free and open source. Like it so far, but I'm no means a chaser, so may not be good for that. Not sure. A PC app called Supercell-WX.
I mean, the thing is today there's so many people out there trying to make little improvements to everything. So there may be something that's not as well known. It may be the best thing on the market,
So Derek, Chris's dad actually worked for Belton, and he had one of the first bag phones that came out. Chris did.
Yep.
It was huge. It was like...
It was the size of... I don't know what I would say it was. Like a little bigger than a cigar box.
But
two cigar boxes.
The phone wasn't wireless. It was still... It had a cord, and it was attached to this box, but it was mobile. It was hysterical.
The battery... But honestly, the phone... It was a phone handset. And the numbers were on the back of the handset, and then there was a cord that went to a box the size of a brick, and then the battery was the size of a brick, and the phone box had a cigarette plug, on it, and that's how. And the battery had the female end of a cigarette plug, and that's how you plugged it in, or you could plug it right into your car.
We still have it.
Yeah, I still have it. That's not gonna. But I had to literally go there was only one place in all of Western Pennsylvania that you could go. Like, you went, I forget even how I went about getting it. Like, you went somewhere and signed up. Like, yeah, they first you had to apply for credit for them to even like let you get a phone, and then sign up for this credit, and then they told you, yeah, you got approved, and then you had to take your phone to this place down in Pittsburgh so they could program it for you. Oh my.
And then at work, we used to have these mobile phones, but they were literally bigger than a brick. And they're wireless.
If anybody remembers this, they were the Cellular One was the company.
They were huge. And they never worked half the time because there weren't many cell towers back then.
Right.
And then we all got pagers. And that's how you communicated with each other.
I was just telling somebody the other night.
We would text each other, like...
You flipped it upside down to read it. Because you used, like, number 4 for H and number 3 for
Not
E.
always. Remember, we knew, like, what, ABC was...
Oh, what number it was
1.
on the phone.
Yeah, so you could spell stuff with the...
That, too.
Yeah. Oh, my God. I still remember my old pager number.
Do you?
Yes.
I don't remember mine.
The last 4 was my PIN number.
That's why you remember
Yep.
it. That's so funny.
Wolfpack said, was watching a documentary on YouTube the other day about a storm that hit England. From memory, it was back in 1989, where radars took several hours before it could court up to the incoming storm.
Oh, wow. I can believe that.
And they had no time to warn the public before it hit.
I'm trying to remember back.
CG said there was a storm in October of 1987.
That might have been it. I was going to say, here, CG will definitely know. Don't know that he was there. Not saying CG's old. But CG, he's up on the UK weather and history and stuff.
Hi, Kim.
Kind of like we know, like, the 1974 super outbreak, but we were 1 year old, so.
Kim Jong-un is watching us.
Really? That's awesome.
Where did Davis go, though? He said one thing and then he left. Derek, dictator. Yeah, Davis is a good kid, and he knows his stuff. So if you get a chance to hop over to his channel and give him a sub, really want to build him up. He's a good kid.
Hey, Kim Jong-un, if you can you share our link over there in North Korea? See if we could build a little bit of...
North Korea.
See if we could build up a little bit of a following over there. Make us one of the allowed channels.
There, CG's shared Davis's. Hello, Papa Smurf. Yep, we are definitely night owls. We work midnight shifts, so this is our normal time to be awake. But we're off tonight. We're off this whole weekend. I wish we could have made it down for the storms tomorrow, but unfortunately, Dixie Alley is like 16 hours, and we have to work Monday, so we wouldn't make it back in time.
Trust me, we kept watching and saying, if that drifts a little north into Tennessee, we're going.
Yep.
But, like, Nashville is like our limit whenever it's the day before we gotta work. Because that would give us enough time to get home and get some sleep before work. Just because of our work, we cannot go without sleep. We have to be able to get a good solid 4 hours.
As I was saying earlier, I was talking about, we're going to retire in 3 years. And we can't collect full retirement, but partial. But I want to get a job where I don't have to do drug calculations in 30 seconds time in the back of a moving ambulance.
On 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah. Or like lift people. I want a job where I can just be chill at work.
Yep.
It's banned for my citizen. Said, Papa B, not saying I'm old. It hit here and we lost a few roof tiles. I was 9. So CG's younger than us.
Younger than us. Still a Gen Xer. That's all that matters.
Pixel said, they're not that strict. There's at least 5 different haircut choices.
We got the best people. Oh my goodness. Love it. That's Route 422. We're passing
so
now.
we're not on. Are we on 22?
Not yet. Coming up to it. Yeah, we're still on 219.
Oh, too bad Chad's not here, or Aaron. We can show him I could show him the new DG Market.
Oh yeah.
Derek asked, how's your wife doing? To Kim Jong-un. Katrina's a millennial. We are Gen Xers here.
Yeah.
Except Mars, she's a Gen Zer.
What did we figure out? Josh is a millennial,
He is a millennial. He's at the tail end of it. But yeah, today yesterday now, spent the day designing things and ordering things for the Meet the Chaser event in July. Getting pretty excited. Chris went over some of the paranormal stuff from last night.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get together a video of what happened with Chelsea. awesome. It was still kind of crazy. Anybody that watched the live, you know how it went down too. Like, we literally didn't realize what happened until way later. Mars kept on harping on us to check out this one orb, check out this orb,
and we're not big orb people.
Yeah, you know, every once in a while you get one that you just like, oh wow. But that one turned out to be a whole lot of everything. So pretty cool, pretty cool.
Oh, cool. I have to read all about it. CG sent about the Great Storm of 1987.
Yeah, I am curious now. I will read about that.
I am Gen IX. Never quite grew up enough to hit X.
Nice.
So true.
Everything they say is like, we are literally the generation, just leave us alone. That's all we want.
So Josh's vehicle, which will probably go out more than Papa B's vehicle, because he has every weekend off, mostly. There's a couple things they want to finish up with it. They have a couple lights they want to put on. What else did you want to finish with that?
That's really the biggest, just that there's some scene lighting and some yellow lighting that he wants to put on. That's kind of it.
Yes.
It's gonna take some work though.
Yeah, they gotta get that all wired up. The harness and all the lights. It's just sitting on my dining room table.
Yeah.
But they got his hail guard on and his anemometers on and all that stuff, so.
Yeah, I was going to say about getting a different antenna for the booster for him too.
I was throwing around the idea of getting a new vehicle to replace my Jeep. I shouldn't say wanted because that's past tense. I want one of the brand new 4Runners.
Yeah, the cost of them's ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't afford it right now. They're like, for what I want, it would be pretty much outfitted to chase, and we wouldn't have to use Papa B's pickup truck anymore. But I'm looking at $70,000, and I just cannot fathom that.
Like, cars are getting to the point you got to take a mortgage out on.
Well, a Jeep Rubicon is more than the 4Runner.
Yeah.
CG. But did you eat mud as a kid? Because Pixel said, I drank water from the garden hose, and I turned out just fine, unless you ask my wife. So, we used to take old egg cartons and we would play in the mud and fill up the egg cartons with mud and until they hardened, and then we would get them wet again and we'd throw them at each other in the summertime. Yeah, the vehicle prices are out of control. Like, I don't get it. Like I said, I did a virtual build on both a new Rubicon to replace mine and a 4Runner. And the Rubicon, pretty much what I have in mind now, just brand new. Mine is about 6 years old. It would have been $90,000 for a Jeep that you get a death wobble and you can't hear anything because of the roof.
Yeah, I mean, they're a utilitarian vehicle.
Yeah,
Like,
who wants to drive that storm chasing across the country?
You want one of the best off-road vehicles, that's it. But they're not the best in the world for any long trips or...
The 4Runner looks really nice, but still, for everything that I'd want for storm chasing, $70,000. That's ridiculous. So if anybody knows anyone at Toyota and they would like to donate a new 4Runner,
They want to sponsor the
yeah, they
PA Storm
sponsor
Track.
us. That is my absolute dream vehicle. I already have a name for it.
Yep.
I'd like it in white, please.
Want to outfit it with a heavy-duty front bumper and a winch.
Yep.
So for deers or for hitting deers or pulling trees off the road.
I would like a TRD Pro in white with all the blackout.
I do have one problem with the TRD Pros too.
What's that?
It's an off-road vehicle, but every one of them has like the huge sunroof, and it's like
Yeah. Well, I looked at
I wish that was an option you could do away with, but
the off-road one, and you can build it to pretty much anything you want.
gotcha.
And you don't have to get the sunroof.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The only difference is the grill. It's different than the
Oh, really?
TRD Pro. Yeah. And I would settle for that, but once you put everything on that you'd want,
It's still the same.
yeah, it's the same price as the TRD Pro. Could probably pick up a used Tesla pretty cheap.
Slightly burned.
I'll tell you what though, Jeff Petrosky loves that
Cybertruck.
Cybertruck. I don't know. Nope. I don't know. But he loves it. All the features that it has. I don't know.
Yeah, he was all about it.
Lightning rod on the roof and you could chase forever.
Yeah.
Back to the Future.
I was just gonna say that.
You have to have a DeLorean though for that.
You know, think about it though. Looks kind of, a DeLorean kind of looked like a Cybertruck.
Kinda.
I wonder if that's where he got some of his inspiration at.
I agree with you, Pixel. Electric vehicles are cool, but I don't think our infrastructure is ready for it yet. Some of the like the theory with them is pretty cool. That they charge themselves while you're driving, but I don't know.
That's the part I don't understand is I don't understand.
How does the battery in that work?
Why don't you can't charge them themselves? Like, I've always kind of questioned that, and I don't know if there's an engineer or somebody out there that can answer that for
Well, I
me.
just saw a huge shooting star.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, I
crap.
missed it.
out the left side.
How left? Like,
Like diagonal.
which way? Towards the front?
Yeah.
Like it might have got in the camera? Might have.
I think it might have been a little too far to the left.
Okay.
But maybe. I don't really know how wide that camera is.
It's pretty wide.
Still only a 2. Womp, womp, womp,
That's cool,
womp.
though. But yeah, back to once you get anything like that, electric spinning, you know, the whole idea. Like I always looked at like power plants and spinning. I never understood that once you get one spinning, why it couldn't power itself to keep itself spinning.
Right.
Like I feel like one of those huge generators would generate enough spinning, like a never-ending cycle.
Why is it so cold over here?
I don't know. I have the screen off, but
Oh my gosh, it's so cold. Did you turn it down?
no. Can you see it there in yours?
No, there's no screen.
The temperature's coming up.
But it's,
Yeah, they're 70, but it's at 75.
oh my gosh. There's like a breeze coming through somewhere. Or maybe a ghost is riding beside me.
Maybe. Although it was a northerly wind, so that wind would be hitting your side of the vehicle now. So it could be making your side colder.
I really wish we could have seen them tonight.
Yeah, that was super disappointing. Like everybody was pretty confident.
Oh boy. Did you see that?
But
There were 5 deer standing on that hill back there.
I totally missed it.
Just waiting to come out. They were calling their
Ambush.
buddies up. Careful. They're calling their buddies on the road here. Hey, he's coming.
Yep.
Stand on the side of the road and then
Ambushing.
yep, ambush him. As soon as he gets to you, run right out. Just put the big diesel generator in the back and plug it in while you drive.
Right? Somebody, we talked about that a little bit. So, I mean, obviously, you guys know me. I'm a wildland, Pennsylvania State Forest Fire Warden. So I'm into the wildland firefighting and stuff. And that was one of the initiatives was that the whole entire federal fleet go electric, to save everything, blah, blah, blah. So they all talk about it at night when they're all in camp, that they have to listen to they have to bring in those tractor trailer size generators to charge all their pickup trucks and stuff that they use for the firefighting every night.
Yeah, because it's not like they're right next to a charging station
Right.
in the middle of the forest.
So they were all like, how is that efficient?
It is super cold. That's blowing cold, straight up cold air over here. I'm not kidding.
There, I got you hooked up to 80 there, Mama.
Now it's getting warmer. I don't know what that was about. I get cold very easily. I don't like living here. I think I'm just over winter
Yeah.
and over cold temperatures. I'm done. Clarion County. Yeah, that's a no for me. I'll pass.
Yeah, we're at 28.
10 out of 10 not recommended. So 0 out of 10. What is it here now?
28.
Ugh. like a sweatshirt to bed. Winter jammies. I could not get warm this morning too after coming home.
Really?
Every time we go there, even if we turn the heat up in the house,
Yeah.
I get cold by like 2 o'clock in the morning and then I can't get warm. I don't know if it's because like the energy, I don't know.
And that's the thing, we even turned the heat up last night.
But I mean, if something's draining my energy.
Yeah. Once, I mean, in the past, maybe we could have blamed it on it just being cooler in the building, like, and that, but we turned up the heat last
Yeah.
night. I was warm.
CG said it's 60.8 degrees there.
Oh, wow.
It's 6:08 a.m.
Okay. So,
And then-
like, that's probably about your coldest time of the day.
Pixel said, cross my fingers while knocking on wood because I'm not going out to do it now because he forgot to drain his garden hose. I thought we were done being this cold. I know.
Right?
Just at the beginning of last week, it was like 80. I was like, in my
They always say, though, don't count it out until middle of May around here. We're having some really cold mornings.
Yeah, because PA is bipolar.
I remember, too, that we had a really long, warm summer this last year, but we had that one night in August. I remember Al was there posting about it, that the Canadian Valley got down to freezing in August.
Yeah.
But it was only like one night.
I feel like that happens everywhere.
Yeah.
Lady said, just get a new garden hose.
Right?
All right, Derek. Get some sleep.
Thank you for joining us. Love having you
Oh, yeah,
along.
we love having you along. You don't have to thank us at all. We thank you for coming along.
We apologize that it wasn't more eventful on the Aurora night, but it was nice to not have any stress, just to BS, and sometimes I like that with everybody.
But be
Especially-
safe, keep warm.
Yep, especially like when we get some new people in too that get to hang out with us, and we get to learn some stuff about them and
Yep.
cool beans.
All right, good night, Pixel.
Hey Pixel, thanks for coming along. You were definitely turning into you are one of our OGs now.
We love you guys. Y'all are rock stars.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have you sit down with me tomorrow. I know you're gonna work on some videos and stuff, but I need to get the signs figured
Okay,
out
yeah.
and ordered
That's cool.
because I don't know how long it'll take. And then I told her we'll come up to pick them up instead of her shipping.
Yeah. Kind of gives us an excuse to go for a ride. Because we like doing that. Chestnut Ridge we always talk about. This here is way north of our house. There's that blank horizon, Mama. No towers there.
I know, it's so strange.
I don't know if you can see Pittsburgh. You should be able to see, I thought, from here. See the tops of the Pittsburgh buildings.
Hi, Jay. So right now, the last I looked, the conditions are not good for the Aurora. That's why we left. Kind of sad. It's coming later than they thought.
Which is what happened last time.
Yeah,
so.
the wind speeds on this were not
It'll
fast
probably get here
enough, so-
right at daybreak.
Yeah, and then you won't be able to see them anyways. But yeah, it's the KP's dropping down to a 0.67. So not good at all to see them. Unfortunately. Alco, what is up with you?
Mouse things down under. Should be a nice mid-afternoon for you, I would assume.
Now I'm warm.
All right.
Not too warm. I'm like perfect
Just right.
temperature. Yeah. Did I tell you when my next nail appointment is? On April Fool's Day.
Yeah, you did. That could go sideways.
I know. Ooh, no good, Alco. Said it's cloudy and a damp afternoon.
I mean, you are getting into fall.
At least he did not say one of my least favorite words. The M word. He said damp instead.
Yeah. Everybody hates that word for some reason.
68.4. Ugh. To have that. What do you got temp-wise now?
30. 2 degrees warmer down here in the lower elevations.
I can't believe they haven't put a Starbucks out here yet.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising. The other place is Delmont.
Yeah.
Because you only have the one on the far end of Murraysville. I could definitely see one here and one in Delmont. Got the old Dean's Diner out.
22.
Going through the big metropolis of Blairsville. Against the sun.
Crossing the Paranormal. Let me know if you're getting Starbucks in Evansburg on Route 22. That's true.
I was going to say, from on Route 22, there isn't one between Evansburg and Delmont. It's crazy. It's a long stretch.
There was a Dunkin' right back there.
Yeah. That was like I always used to laugh about Sheets on Route 30, too, for the longest time. There was no Sheets from North Huntington the whole way to Breezewood. Or Bedford, I think I meant Bedford.
I did see one of the chasers post a picture of some ping pong sized hail from those storms in Missouri. Mama B, what was wrong with that chair and your hand going numb? I have no idea. I don't know if it was the chair. It was so weird. My hand went numb first, completely asleep. It wasn't like I was laying on it, you know, your hand falls asleep at night. I have no answer. And then the pain started. It was like just above my elbow down to my hand, but my hand was still numb. After I went outside for a little bit to get some fresh air, completely fine. But even while I was still walking around in there, my hand was still asleep. I got up, I was trying to move it and everything else. I don't know. No answer. Someone was holding it too tight, he thinks.
That's possible.
Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. And when I went outside, it wasn't like a gradual, you know how after your hand is like dead asleep, and when it starts to come back, you get that pain. I didn't have any of that. Why does this keep turning out?
We messed with it. We have it set at 30 minutes, but we also have it if it detects a face, it'll stay on.
Yeah.
It's weird because it did see. I don't think you've been turning it back on every 30 minutes, but must be been enough light some places for it to detect.
Gotcha.
I didn't want to leave it there that it doesn't shut off at all. In case somebody does accidentally leave it sitting somewhere or something. road uses US 22, and it used to, when we first started working, it was famous for having an alternating passing lane on every uphill. But it was real good so like you'd be coming this way, coming up this hill, you'd get right to this point. If you were in the fast lane, all of a sudden you were in the fast lane coming the other way, because right at the crest of the hill they didn't have much of any like buffer zone. They just basically, every uphill, there was a 3-lane road, and every uphill had a passing lane. And so when you crested the hill, all of a sudden you were in the oncoming traffic's fast lane. We used to get some horrendous crashes. Because, of course, put it on top of a hill where you can't see what's coming up the other side.
Sounds smart.
Yep. Station out here for like 16 years. I liked it out here. It's very rural. People don't realize how rural this is. Especially you get off to the right, up to the north side of 22.
Yeah.
Crazy. Chad and AA wrong.
Right.
Coming back to the old new DG market we were talking about earlier. Cool place we're passing on the left here is Pittsburgh Raceway. It's a drag strip. It's been around Keystone. Call it too. I think they were back to call it Keystone. Used to come here a lot as a kid with Dad and stuff. We came to a few races, and then you brought the kids to at least one, maybe was it one or two without me when I had to work. Big metropolis of New Alexandria. There's the Fireman's Club with the pitch black. There's some lights on at the old DG Market.
Driving truck over there on that Route 22. It can be wicked if you're not paying attention. Yep.
I think there was a section though that was like it was like ranked one of the worst sections in the country for danger, but it was out. Oh, what area? It was like, I think it was east of Lewistown. Cut out here, the Susquehanna River, where Route 22 is by it. And I remember there was a section that was real windy and narrow, because it did follow the river gorge. And they had lots of accidents and things out there. Davis back with another retracted message. What's that about?
What's going on, Davis?
Yeah, I wonder something's up.
Hi, Bill.
retracted messages from him.
Yeah, I wonder what that's about. I don't know.
Bill asked, did you run any ghosts?
Did you see any ghosts?
Actually, we did.
Severe thunderstorm warnings today. Yeah, I saw down in Missouri they had like ping pong size hail. I didn't see any ghosts, but we had some weird stuff happen.
Yeah.
There has been.
It's a poppy.
Interesting.
Makes sense, though.
It's my message. It's weird. How'd you figure that out?
Went to the channel.
Oh.
Seemed a little odd.
Very much. Said not Davis.
So this spot up here, Mom, isn't this one of your favorite places to hang out?
No. Yeah, because I think Davis is a member.
Yes, he is. Now that you mention that, he is.
Not sure when the next event will be built. We have to watch the forecast.
We were watching this weekend real close.
Yeah, we were kind of hoping it was going to drift north a little bit into Tennessee, and we would have been down there tonight to chase for tomorrow, and then came home tomorrow night. But being down in Dixie, it's a little bit too far for us, so there'll be more.
Yeah, we were saying earlier, if like on our weekends off, if it's on the Saturday, the middle day, we can go pretty much Mississippi River and a little past anywhere. But that's it. And then on a 2-day, we're kind of limited, I think, basically like the Indiana-Illinois border down in like Kentucky, Tennessee. That's about it. You know, come over then Tennessee, over into the Carolinas a little bit, and up. And that's where we're limited to on a 2-day off. Or if it's on the Sunday of our weekend off, like.
Hey, Ron, you missed it back there. We went past that new DG Market.
We did.
No, the KP dropped really low now, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, this turned into a ride and chat, and then a hangout and chat. But hopefully we didn't disappoint you guys. It was Derek that made us feel really good. Said, I'd ride with you through fog.
Snow King? I think we met you up in the parking. Was that you up in the parking lot up there in Hamburg? You were
at the Hamburg clock
chatting with Logan.
That was that the first big snowstorm of the year?
It was the
where we had the 13 thunder snows that night. But yeah, when you were in the parking lot chatting with Logan Esrich, we were the car that pulled in on the other side of him.
And
or the
we
Jeep,
got out
Jeep
and said
Wrangler.
hi. Yeah.
Yeah. That's us.
So we're down in southwestern PA. We went up into Cambria County to Prince Gallitzin Park, and the KP never got up above 5. We first pulled in and we had a good KP of 5. It was a good solid for about an hour. I got a few good pictures of some faint color, but then it just died off. The winds just didn't get here. It says maybe could have been rich. I can't remember. I don't know.
Maybe. But cool to have you on. We appreciate you stopping in.
Absolutely.
Speaking of, if you're interested, we have an event, a Storm Chaser, Meet the Storm Chaser event going on July 12th down here our way. We are just southeast of Pittsburgh. If you'd be interested in participating in it, there's a...
It's called Meet the Storm Chasers.
Yeah.
So right now we have 20 chasers coming in, including Jaden Poppenheim and Tim Marshall. They have confirmed, and it's I see, real quick, Bobart asked if this is live. Yes, this is live.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm sorry. So July 12th, all these chasers are coming down to the fire department, big open area. We're going to set up chase vehicles, tables, talk to the public about storm safety and show more content, blah, blah, blah. But we're doing it to raise money for the fire department. So it's free to the public, but the fire department is selling food. There's going to be a dunk tank and a DJ and a Chinese raffle. So CG, one of our mods, posted the link. If you're interested, you can reach out to Josh, which is our son, or us on our PA Storm Trackers Facebook page, or on X, on our PA Storm Trackers X. Just let us know if you'd be interested or anything. That would be awesome to have you there. Yeah, it was a big disappointment tonight with this
Yeah.
Aurora, but
Big Aurora bust.
we've had quite a few this
Yeah,
last year that
We can't complain.
I think everybody's like so hyped about it now that everybody's trying to get out
Yeah, and see it.
when they see any type of like even a G2 or G3 storm. They're getting out. Like yesterday it was a G2, wasn't it?
I think so. Might have been G3.
And they had some beautiful pictures. Last night was better for lights. Looks like it may be get going soon though.
Yeah, that's what we said as soon as we get home.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll still be able probably to see it from home, but not as well as our spot up in central PA that we're coming back from.
Yeah, there's very low light pollution there, and it's on a lake, so the reflection in the water's gorgeous to take pictures. We'll see. It sounds like fun, but I'll be on vacation up in Canada that week. Oh, that sucks.
We appreciate you considering.
No, she's awake back there. She's looking at her phone. Mars, are you awake? Bill asked if you were awake, Mars.
What?
Are you awake?
Yeah.
They were asking if you were asleep.
They were missing your charm.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm just back here listening to music.
Only about 15 minutes from home.
With a fuel stop in between.
Yep.
Everybody else, we're good though, otherwise.
Look and see what's going on with them. Numbers 233. It's going
Coming
up. What's the BZ here? -4. That's lower than it was
Yeah.
earlier too. How far was your drive to your chasing spot?
Hour and a half. Yeah, we left up there at 1:30. And we're like 10 minutes from home now.
It's not too bad, and it's definitely worth it to get away from the light. Because like I said, we're just, 30 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, so we still have like the suburb neighborhoods and stuff but we've seen them at our house. We have, in August, it was gorgeous.
Yeah.
We were up at this spot that we went to tonight in October. Absolutely beautiful views,
Yeah.
pictures. Like you could see with the naked eye. You didn't need to just
Right.
get pictures. But Josh, our son, saw them at our house that night too. So, hey, Moose is back.
Loose. The moose is loose. We almost came past your place again tonight, Moose.
Yeah, we thought about heading into Ohio for the lights, but
I wasn't real sure what the clouds were going to do at first. Sometimes the elevation up on the plateau up there will keep it pretty cloudy. So I was a little nervous, but Mama made the call and she was right.
yeah, we didn't have a cloud in the sky up there.
Nope. But literally right until we got there, it was cloudy.
Yep.
She got an intuition and I go with it. park in Ohio. Maybe we could have got a grass man to call or something too while we were there. But instead we went to Prince Gallitzin State Park in Pennsylvania. So.
No, Bill, not the same lake.
Which lake did we go to when we were ghost hunting?
I don't remember. I mean, we go out into the woods. We've never been. I don't think we go to a lake to ghost hunt, but I can't remember. We may have.
I was trying to think of a lake or a pond or something.
So, well, I've got 60 minutes to the Lake Ontario shoreline, and I think I've got it bad. That's dedication. Yeah, you know, up in New York, too, road networks are horrible, just like in Pennsylvania. I'd rather be out west.
Yeah.
North Dakota for the Northern Lights would be awesome.
Yeah.
Papa said you're always welcome in Ohio.
Thank you. We do a lot of chasing in Ohio. I don't mind it once you get west of Columbus, but all of our chases always somehow end up in southeast Ohio, down in the Wayne National Forest. Talk about horrible.
Once you get up around, like,
Up towards the lake isn't bad either. Like Youngstown and north, and then basically draw a diagonal line from Youngstown down to Cincinnati. Anything northwest of that's good.
yeah, Mansfield area is not too bad to chase it either.
Yeah, that would be up in that area.
You get to south, like southern Ohio and southeastern Ohio.
It's horrible.
Yeah, not good.
Like where we started out our chase there, was it 2 weeks ago now? That was a good area. Like you get out around the Dayton area, south of Dayton, that's not bad. But once you get like, what was it, Circleville, Laurel, that area.
Good night, Darian.
It's rough.
Papa's between the two. He's in Tuscarawas.
Oh. So, Papa, we used to vacation every year at Atwood Lake.
Yep.
So you, I'm sure, know where that is. Really, really nice place and everything. Got a
Yeah, I
little
miss
pricey
going there.
Yeah. We always said about, like, we should do one nostalgia trip.
We used to rent 2 cabins, all full of a bunch of 20-year-olds.
Yeah.
But we were always like we didn't like act like idiots and get drunk and run around. We didn't do any of that stuff.
We'd usually, I mean, there was nights we'd drink pretty good, but we'd just sit around playing cards all night and stuff. Sit around talking on a porch around a campfire.
And the nights we didn't drink, we'd take the boat out at night and
Just sit in the middle, anchor in the middle of the lake and just lay around on it. Sit with our feet in the water. It's good times.
Tomorrow is lazy day.
It is.
Except I do have to scrub carpets. So been chasing down in Dixie if this would have happened yesterday.
Yeah. Or we would be chasing today if it would have been a little further north.
Yeah. Oh, this is a nice place to fish.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good bass lake. Yeah, I went there when I was a kid, before they did all the improvements to the cabins and everything. But that Muskegon Lake Watershed Conservancy, I think it is, yeah. They do a pretty nice job with having everything, all the nice amenities and stuff. We camped the one time at Tappan.
Yeah. Took our camper out there.
We got hit with a wicked storm.
Yes,
when we were out
we
there
did.
that time.
I tried my hand at water skiing.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't go well.
For any of us.
Just about ready to get on the stream now.
Yeah, we'll probably jump off when we get the sheets.
Yep.
Because I got to do a fuel run. Sheets run, one and done. Got to love the sheets. Really, little glitchy on the old data there. Near the coming into Mount Pleasant. I see the red awning on the horizon. Around here, sheets are like oases. They're like
Like loves out the
yep,
traveling out through Indiana. Or Casey's.
yep.
Then you got Allsup's down Texas. I didn't like Allsup's. I know I'm probably gonna get murdered and canceled.
Right. For saying it like all subs.
Sorry, I like zoned out to the
They're fine. No, all subs were okay, but they ain't nothing we've run into are sheets. I even say Loves isn't a sheets. Loves I like because they always have clean bathrooms, and I do like
Buc-ee's
their
has the cleanest.
their
though.
hot dog. Yeah, Buc-ee's wins hands down in every category. It's the only place I like better than Sheets.
I like the Tootin' Totems though.
Yeah, they were nice. Yeah, any storm chaser recognizes that you become connoisseurs of the local convenience stores and and the traveling, the truck stops and things. And everybody tends to have their favorites one way or another.
Yep, yep.
Am I able to get something to eat? Just like a sub.
Ay, woman.
What? I'm hungry.
You just gotta go get it yourself, that's all.
I don't have any money.
Take care of that. Alright, let me get this started. Throw this away.
Here.
Actually, never mind. I don't have sub. I'm gonna get out and talk to Dad.
Okay. I can't tell you guys how much we appreciate you watching along tonight. And then it turns out to be a big letdown for everyone, including us. Good night, AA Ron. Chris is gonna finish getting gas. Well, thank you, Papa Smurf. We loved having you all along. You guys are all rock stars, staying up all night to watch us chase nothing. We tried. It was looking good when we were planning all this, so. But just like every storm chase, it could bust. If, like, for some reason the KP just all of a sudden blows up, we'll get back on and show you guys real quick, but it'll probably be when daylight breaks. All right, they're getting back in.
Still can't. So awesome y'all stuck around with us tonight. We love you guys.
Yeah, I was telling them we're all probably going to get going, so.
Yeah, I don't think, do we need anything else? I think we're good. Just gotta remember
We'll
to get
just
stuff out of the
end
bag.
end the stream now. And I'm not quite sure when we're going to be out next. We've got to watch the weather and what's going on? People are blowing their horns. So we'll let you know. We'll post a community post on YouTube or email you. Post on our Facebook, X, whatever. Let you guys know if we're watching anything. But
Yep.
But thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you all, and thank you to our mods that have been on tonight helping out.
And thanks to all the new folks that are along. We really appreciate you.
And yeah, we'll see you guys all next time. Have a great night and get some rest. Love you guys.
Love you guys. See y'all soon.
Bye.
Mom's telling you bye. She's like, how do I turn this off? Let me see if I can get it for you there, Mama.